Hello and welcome to Viador Plays Games. I'm Viador Blackrose, and today we are playing Final Fantasy XIV. It is patch 6.1. Alright, which means we have new main story quests. I think there's new role quests, which I didn't even complete the prerequisites in Endwalker to do that, so that's going to be a whole set of streams. As well as the new Alliance raid, I'm pretty sure is out as well, which I'm super stoked to experience. Hold on, I had this set up for private play. And I forgot to change it, so let's just fix that. There, now y'all should be able to hear stuff. So basically what I do when I'm gaming offline, so when I am not on the stream, is I turn down the music so that I can watch anime, or a movie, or whatever it is I'm doing. I'm in the background, which currently is I'm watching One Piece when I'm streaming and stuff. Why are you so blinky today, Via? Hold on. Why are we so blinky? Alright, let's see if that's any better. That is not any better. Oh well, apparently I'm just gonna be blinky today. It is what it is. What am I gonna do about it? Watching One Piece. I mean, okay, I've read the manga up to about halfway through the Big Mom arc, and then I stopped. And I've seen the anime up to the end of Doflamingo's arc before, so I'm just rewatching it again. This is, for those of you who are new here for some reason, welcome. Haha. I'm Viadora. This is Viadora. She is my OC. I brought her into Final Fantasy. She does everything. I am a slutty red mage today. You had a chance to watch every opening till episode 1000. I watch every opening and every end credits. When I watch anime, I don't skip. I don't skip that stuff. I watch it every time. I mean, I pay attention to it every time, but I watch every time. Oh, excuse me. But I'm still in the Alabasta arc. That shit's long as fuck. Like I said, but I've been through it before. But without further ado, let us start the new quest. We are here with our little girl, Tataru. As the tags say, I do voice acting. Am I good at it? Nah, probably not, but I do it anyways. So when the characters don't speak, I do my best to try to do a voice kind of like what they got. So let's go. Time to hang out with Tataru. Theodora, how lovely to see you. If you're not in too much of a rush, I was about to make a pot of tea. Would you like a cup? She hasn't talked in a while, so I don't remember exactly how her voice sounds. And I haven't had any cigarettes since shortly after my stream last night. We're seeing if I can try to quit. Some of it's being broke, some of it's to see if I can quit. So my throat, not great today. Take a seat, then, and I'll find us something to nibble on as well. Okay, now we're getting cutscene. Say something, Tataru. Say something. Say something. Say something on giving up on you. All of that looks good. Like, I wish I had that for breakfast. I want muffins and cookies and donuts and... Are those macarons or macaroons? I don't know which is which. I know they are not the same.
These days without everyone around.
Here, come eat the macaroniest to poos. Hi, freaky poo.
Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand. I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors.
Spy! She's spying on us!
Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it.
You've already opened a shop, you run a business trading empire. Do the same thing you always do. Just make copious amounts of money until we need to spend it on shit.
What about you? Any plans for the immediate future?
She's gone back to Horan. If y'all have ever heard that song, 5 points for being cool. A grand new adventure, of course. Well, I'm still mulling it over. That's not even Via's voice. Why did I do that one? That's not the voice I gave for Via. Oh, a grand new adventure, of course. Or I'm still mulling it over. Or I don't fucking know, man. I got no clue.
After what you went through, I'm not surprised you need a moment to think. But if you're open to suggestions, I might have one for you.
Do you now, Tataru?
You fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats.
I mean, that is true. I saved, like, everyone's life. I'm awesome.
For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things. But why not put those titles aside for a while?
Yeah? What you got in mind?
Acquit yourself as a simple adventurer again and travel the world in search of wonder.
That's not a horrible idea. You're right. Who knows what mysteries are still waiting to be discovered? Or that's a great idea, but where to start? Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one. We're like, that's a wonderful idea, but fuck if I know where to go adventuring.
Oh, with so many exciting places to choose from, it's hard to narrow it down.
It is.
But I believe I have the perfect destination in mind.
Is it down to the corner market to pick you up some buttered scones? Oh, do tell.
Avner, that's where you should go next.
I mean, I did a lot of shit there.
I doubt you were able to squeeze in a proper tour of Radzatan the last time you were there. What with the burning skies and rampaging monsters and so forth. And I'm sure Vritra would be pleased to see you.
I'm sure they would.
Then there's the bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance. Just think of all the new experiences you could have.
Because the Empire doth crumble. I mean, toward the end of the thing, Emic Selk was like, speak of the devil.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the bounty?
He also
As
listened.
the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Okay, fine, shit. He named like 5 or 6 places that like we have not been. Some of them I don't think we've even heard of before.
Oh, I know that look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world.
Oh yeah, let's take it
In
on.
anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but it's still a work in progress.
It's all around the world. We can make time.
Shouldn't take much longer now though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
I gotta be careful with how much I sing on stream because the Final Fantasy ones, they do go up on YouTube. Not that very many people watch them, but you know, maybe one day they will. You're the best, Ataru. Or make sure it has pockets. Make sure it has pockets. Like, I love wearing my leggings and my dresses, but so very few of them have pockets. But I do like the clean lines that not having pockets gives, so it's kind of, you know, give and take and shit.
Stitch in here and trim in there. Knot the threads with love and care. Just a little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement.
I mean, you're just making a little cross-stitch thing.
I run with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whims.
Okay. A little extreme there for doing just a little bit of sewing.
Don't worry. I'll make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide they come
That's
across.
fucked up. And yeah, for those that may be wondering, I did already put my bid in on a house in the Ishgard area. The Imperium, I think is what it's called. Hopefully I get it. I've been wanting an Ishgard house since I got to, Heavensward. And met my husband, Amaric. Whom I have a pillow of a sexy design with him on it. It's not a body pillow because they didn't have body pillows.
Oh, we mustn't forget the waterproofing. Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea, or a river, or a piping hot bath.
I thought you were going to be done before I finished my tea, Tataru. Tataru, potato. Oh god, am I dreaming of something? This is not dreaming of a white Christmas, that's for sure. Who are you? Are you a demon or an angel?
Unless I am returned.
Said, send me an angel. Send me an angel. Right now. Right now. He might not be an angel. Newfound adventure. Cause the before the patch, the end of Endwalker's base game completes the story arc of the entire of everything we've been doing since A Realm Reborn started.
Ah, you're awake.
So now we get new story. Yeah, Tataru, that took longer than you said it would. And a stretch.
My apologies. I do get a little carried away with my sewing.
Just a smidge.
You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream? Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga?
I got my grand saga.
Either way, I promise to provide you with new apparel, and so I shall.
It's probably not going to fit my aesthetic.
If you'll accompany me to the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches.
Oh my god, you're still not done.
Shall we?
She's still not done. I know you hate it when I leave it at all. I don't know, it just reminds me of Pieces of You by Jewel. Or is it Pieces of You? Or You Were Meant for Me? What's the name of the song? Because you were meant for me. And I was meant for you. So, stuff that y'all have missed. Obviously, I have a Pixie follower now, and she is my main that I use. We could walk people. We're gonna run into people all over the place. We're gonna hit random mount roulette because I have new mounts. Even though it's gonna, I actually like when it shows this one, even though I'm playing as a red mage, and this is a tank. This is a Dark Knight specific mount. But it matches my gear, and that makes me happy. Are you in here? No. Are you downstairs? Oh, yep, downstairs. Look at all these motherfuckers. Crowding Tataru. Observe as the artist refines her piece into a masterpiece. And no napping this time. I only need a moment, you'll see. If chat ends up getting a little too sketchy, I will just do this at some point. I'll just be like, blah! And then you can't see nothing. Blah! Y'all couldn't see what I just did. Because the screen's black. A little more room in the shoulders. Open up the cuffs. A final adjustment to the hem. I'll show y'all as soon as it pops up again. Bring out, she made it high quality. All done. Let's see how it looks on the mannequin. Okay, so if chat gets a little sketchy, I'll just be like blam. I said I'll be like blam. No, you can't see chat then. So, well, what do you think? Doesn't it just scream ready for a bold new adventure? I mean, it's cute. It's very cute. But is it via cute? Ukulele sounds. Feeling way too relaxing for your soul. I'm so glad you approve. You've outdone yourself, Tataru. Thank you. Or so, what do I owe you? I mean, she don't charge me. Fuck that shit. Oh, stop. You'll make me blush. If you really want to thank me, though, all I ask is that you wear this on your travels. Or at least anywhere lots of adventurers might gather. And there look at you, a famous hero, and wonder, wherever did she purchase those stylish yet practical garments? And before you know it, hordes of new customers will be climbing over each other to place orders at Taru's boutique. I can hear it now. The merry clink clink of gill overflowing from my coffers. Oh, sweet music to my ears. Oh wow, we got a fucking... It comes with a necklace and earrings. Alright, you know what? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see how does she get looks. Burgeoning merchant empires aside, you must be excited to start a fresh chapter of your life. New places to go, new people to meet. I often wonder how you remember all your experiences and exploits without taking at least a few notes. Oh, maybe you should start doing just that. You never know when some odd past detail might become relevant. Or if one day you'll take a blow to the head and forget the better parts of the past decade. So something to keep in mind in any case. Collection expanded, the Unending Codex. So they added this. This gives you the Unending Codex. Gives you information. So you got persons and concepts. I'm sure it'll fill up more. The Unending Codex is now available under Collection in the Duty section of the main menu. New entries for prominent terms and characters will be added to the Codex as you progress through the main scenario quests. That reminds me, there's another new thing I want to check out. But first, let's try this shit on. Enable die preview. That's not my aesthetic. What about the gloves? Cool, but not my aesthetic. Boots, no heels, don't want it. Earrings, let's check out them earrings. Tataru loves doing the one earring fucking thing. She really does. Okay, so what I'm going to end up doing with this is I will end up putting it in the glamour plate thingy. I can't remember what it's fucking called right now. The glamour chest or whatever the fuck. So that I can use it later if I am so inclined. But not at the moment. You heard booty section? Is it because of my sexy ass outfit? It is because of my sexy ass outfit. Another thing they've added that we should check out. They added the adventure plate. Adventure plates allow you to share character information on a profile of your own design. Other adventure plates can be viewed by accessing subcommands via targeting a character or right-clicking their name in the friends list, etc. Your plate is not currently visible to other players. Make it public by changing its appearance or settings. Okay, alright. Snooty Shapeshifter, Twitch streamer, viadora.ttv. That's nice. Okay. Edit plate design. So let's take a look at this shit. We have basic, modern, stylized. Can I just pop? Oh, there we go. Pop's cute. Tank, healer, deeps, limsa, Britannia, Ulda, frontier, adventure, basic. Okay, we're gonna go with pop. Ooh, advanced settings. Solid purple. Overlay dots. Checkerboard. Oh, corner accent. Vellum. Ooh, I like Vellum. Conjurer. Rogue. Archer. Dark Knight. Ooh, Dark Knight. Reaper, Dancer, Red Mage. I am predominantly a Red Mage. Notebook, Scrapbook, Arcane, Vellum, Paints, Metal Signbird, Parchment, Companion Stickers, or none. Oh, I could just go to the list. Okay, I actually kind of liked, where was metal? Metal. I kind of like the metal one. Okay. What else we got? Top border, purple gradient. Bottom border, purple gradient. Portrait frame. Ooh, let's see what we got. Simple, beveled, banner. Welcome back. Curved metal, tank, healer, deeps, notes. Scrapbook, companion, companion 2. We use companion. I like that. Plate frame. None. Oh, there we go. Metal, white, black, gemstone inlay. Ooh. Gemstone thick. Namesake Gardania, old triple triad. Companion. None. We'll go with that metal. It looks good. Accent. Gill. Okay, we gotta look at this. Stickers. Maps. Ribbons. Letters. Music. Bouquet. Note, stamp, or companion app. I actually like the bouquet. The bouquet. Mirrored? Oh. Oh. Oh, I like it like that. Oh, I like it like that. Save. Edit profile now. Favorite job or class. Can I have more than one? Oh, favorite title. Oh, shit. What's the title I use? My favorite title is, of the Holy Body. There it is. Boop. Boop. Oh, play style. I do duty roulettes. I'm casual. That's fine. Active hours? I don't need to set that up. Privacy settings? Everyone can see it. Go right ahead. There we go. See, there's new content. There you go, new content. Alright, what else we got? Portraits. Oh. Ooh. Can I do pose? There we go. I'm figuring this shit out as I go. Ooh, I like that. Okay, there we go. God, no, not that. Jesus Christ. Oh, my goodness. Okay. You know what? Bam. There's our new, How do I change my picture, yo? Does that not let me change the picture? Wait, what's this do? Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. See, we're fucking around in patch 6.1. Apply to adventure plate. Oh, there we go. Okay. So now if we display our... There we go. There it is. Okay, so there you go. I'm teaching y'all some shit, I hope. Now we have duty support. This is also new shit. You can go back and do... Oh, wow, you just get random motherfucking people. That's neat. Can you... No ultimate members. Okay. So this is just your random fucking crew that you get. That's neat. So you can do a good chunk of a Realm Reborn, Shadowbringers, and Endwalker. Alright, they're gonna add some of the other new stuff, some of the other content later, but now the what's it fucking called? The trust system. So they're making the game far more able to be done solo. So if you want to experience the Final Fantasy XIV story, but you don't much care for the MMO part of an MMO, you can still do shit. There's something, I think there was something else that they added that I wanted to check before we continue on, because I'm just showing all the shit. What's fellowships? What's that? I don't know what that is. So you can do the trust system, duty finder, raid finder, blah blah blah, recommendations, hall of the novice, timers. I don't have any fashion accessories yet, so I can't do that. So adventure plate and portraits. So bam, there's my adventure plate. There's Via of the Holy Body. Yeah. Oh yeah. So if you hit you, now you should, if you go to say a Realm Reborn and click Satasha, clicky, you should be able to do this shite. And you can at least do it from the trust system, but I could have swore that you could go straight into the shit from here. Doesn't matter. All that matters. Wait, says when do 50, 60, 70, 80s not give you red tomes? Has that always been a thing? They changed the main scenario. We'll have to check that out at some point. I could have swore the 50, 60, 70, 80 gave you shit. Gave you red tomes. I mean, I guess they don't, but I could have swore they did. The dead end, smile to the stigma, dreamscape. Wait, Stigma Dreamscape. Isn't that the fucking... No? Wait, which one's the fucking Stigma Dreamscape? Hold on. Okay, that's that one. Oh, so which one's the Dead Ends? Oh, it's just one that I almost never get to pop. That never pops up for me. Wait, no. Dead Ends, Smileton, and Stigma. Yeah, just one of those like never showed up before, so. Okay, it just never shows up on my level 80 guide. Okay, anyways, we can talk to Tataru some more now. But we just had to fuck around with some side shit. As the, former receptionist of sometimes intelligence gatherer of the Scions, allow me to offer you a word of advice. Do not expect juicy rumors to simply fall into your lap. Adventures rely on gossip, and the best place to pick up information are taverns and markets. At present, you only have a broad destination in mind. When you arrive in Thavnir, I suggest you explore your options at Miroid's Mayhem, the finest drinking establishment in Rajasthan. Charm the employees, and they'll not only point you in the direction of the local telltales, but also share with you the tricks for loosening their tongues. Now I really must be getting back to running my boutique. Enjoy the journey, Viadora, and may fair fortune find you. So, each of these classes are level 90. And, this is shit that I've done since the last time we played. Excuse me, what do you mean? We got a recommended gear. Okay, oh, we just need to update. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that's why it's fucking acting weird. It doesn't know what it's doing. There we go. Alright, let's switch to Reaper. Real quick. I don't like it when it's fucking... There we go. Any other gear sets? Okay, I'm not worried about those. Alright, so we can go back to Red Mage. Boom. So Red Mage is my highest highest equipped job class. I have the 580 or 590 gear. Is for the accessories. And 590, some 570, 580 gear. I did get my weapon for doing the raids. 7 fucking weeks in a row of doing the raids. To get it. So Red Mage is going back to being my main. Beautiful, love it. All good shit. Let's go to Rajasthan. Let's continue on with the quest. Oh, Christ almighty. Just a moment, got a message. Now we're going to be running into people all over the place. One of the biggest things we need to be careful of is making sure that we don't run into people that are just playing music. Because they can get us in trouble. Oh yeah, there's been the weekly reset. So I could get more gear. I don't need it at the moment. Also, as far as the raids are concerned, this is where I'm sitting at. I should have done the raid last night, but I didn't. Or not last night, the night before last. I was getting set up to beat, what's it called? Elden Ring. Like, I was determined to beat Elden Ring yesterday, so that we would be all set for Final Fantasy 14, and I did, and we are. So for those that did not see yesterday's VOD, I did in fact beat Elden Ring. So you see these quests over here? These are the job quests. See, they're all 85 because I haven't touched any of them. That's why I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 90s, because you need one of each tub type. So I actually got Reaper and Dancer leveled up. Ninja I'm working on because one of my retainers is a ninja, and I don't feel like changing his class and re-leveling it again. So I need to level Ninja appropriately. And then White Mage will be the next class I'm planning on leveling. Theoretically, it was the one I was leveling before. What the fuck is all this? Sightseeing log. All right. Alright, let's talk to my heel. Leal? My Leal? Welcome to Miraid's Mayhane? Hi, what's up? I'm Bia. Oh, hello. I did not recognize you at first. Are you here alone? Let me find you a table. Okay, there we go. Ruins beneath the bounty. Would you be speaking of the sunken treasure vault? Oh, we have one regular, a historian in fact, who could tell you all about it. Ah, there he is. Professor Jaheen. I thought I saw him come in. Although a somewhat private sort, the professor is quick to defriend those who share his fondness for the Mayhane's unique beverages. Offer him any drink from our selection, he should be happily share everything he knows about the vault you seek, and a few other odd bits besides. Whatever you buy for him is on the house, by the way. If Meraid find out I took coin from Thavnair's savior, she would have me scrubbing pots for a week. I don't remember what some of the voices I gave them are. It probably doesn't matter. Oh yeah, in case y'all would like to actually see the weapon I'm carrying. Boop! So this is the raid weapon if you do not the savage content of the raid. Boop. So there you go. Spent a lot of time on that. Yes. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending due to finder registrations. Begin speaking with Jaheen? Yeah, sure. Oh, he's an older man. Didn't think about that. And what I may do, what may I do for you, my Orzian friend? I want to ask about the sunken vault of the bounty. Oh, just a friendly chat. How about a drink? Let's go with that one. Well, I certainly wouldn't say no to a drink freely offered. Here we are. One of Meraid's finest. Enjoy. Meraid? Ah, lovely. Bottoms up. Gulp, gulpity gulp, gulp. Jaheen empties the cup in a single pull. That was delicious. Yeah. That was very kind of you, miss. But I know what I'm being softened up. What is it that you want from me? Excuse me. Oh, chasing down that old tail, are ya? Well, it does seem to appeal to the adventurous at heart. Now, where to begin? Might I assume you've heard of Alzadal? He was Khan of the Warring Triad which sailed to Thavnair from the mainland, and a key figure in the history of Rajasthan. His decision to aid the Araksadara is what ultimately won them the war against the Gahasura, thus allowing our predecessors to lay the foundation for this thriving city-state. The truly fascinating stories, however, concern his grandson, Alzadal III, who is known for his deeds as satrap in Rajasthan's earlier days. Alzi the Third! Some attest that this man traveled to another world entirely, and returned with glittering riches. Others, that he brokered an alliance with a certain worm of the first brood. Then there is the tale of the sunken vault, the one you seem most curious about. According to this legend, Alzadal III claimed a small island somewhere in the middle of the bounty. There, he built a structure reaching clear to the bottom of the sea. a deep and secret storehouse, and locked all his worldly wealth within. In the centuries since, whenever a natural disaster or hardship befell Radz-at-Han, folk would remember the tale of the hidden treasure. Hardy souls were set out to claim their fortune, but precious few ever made it home. Would you like to hear more? Apologies. I have a slight tickle in my... Oh, my cup appears to be empty.
Leo, another round for the professor. Hell yeah. Get this man a drink. Man's thirsty. He needs drinks.
Ah, I see we've reached an understanding. You're a sharp-board adventurer.
Another for the professor.
Oh, today was a splendid day to visit the Jaheen. Yes, delicious.
Jaheen gulps down his newest drink with gusto.
Where were we? Ah, yep. Yes. Those who did return from seeking the treasure vault refused. I mean flatly refused to speak of what they saw. Did this discourage others? Nay, quite the opposite. Such accounts only served to feed the legend, and the golden lure grew stronger than ever before. That reminds me of something Azama was saying. Azama's a fellow connoisseur of spirituous principles. Yes, he is. But anyway, he was saying that one of his acquaintances went after the treasure himself. Hasn't been seen since he set sail, I hear. But he did have... no, I can say no more. You seem a generous sort. What kind of man would I be to encourage what is clearly a foolhardy quest? My words sent you to your death. I could never live with myself.
I'm no stranger to peril, or I think I've heard enough. No. I'm no stranger to peril.
No, it's much too perilous.
Can't I have just a wee bit of peril? Nope, much too perilous. I bet you're gay.
Is that so? Perhaps it's your turn to tell a tale then. What manner of dangers have you faced?
Oh, the such stories I could tell you.
The very edge of existence. From anyone else, I'd struggle to believe it. But I recognize you now. You're the hero of the final days. A drink. I need another drink to settle my nerves. Milil, more of the same if you please.
As you wish, but this one is on your coin, Professor.
Jaheen drains yet another cup dry.
It looks like he took a shot of some powerful, potent whiskey. Or tequila.
Anyway, you being who you are, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to share a little more. This friend of ours, he was desperate to buy a treasure map, one which showed the way to the entrance of the vault. It seems he could only get it from some merchant. What's his name? I forget. Let's drink a toast to you, my new best friend. Milil, more drinks.
Say nothing, or signal for water instead. Let's signal. Get this man some water. I was a lush in my 20s and I was a bartender in my early 20s. This motherfucker needs some goddamn water. He's still probably gonna puke it all out, but we'll at least do our part. Drunk ass old man. You drink, sir?
Ah, marvelous. I am parched.
Jaheen gulps down the cup of water.
Ugh, just water. Ugh.
Ashy stuff. Don't drink it. Fish fucking it, you know. That was water. Did you tell her to bring me water? Still, that's probably for the best. Very kind of you, really. My head will certainly thank you in the morning. I just seem to have overindulged. Just put to mind the words of Master Jaheen. Be wary of how much of the drink you swallow. Lest it swallow you. Forgive me. I will subject you to no more of these unseemly antics. If you want to speak with us animals, well, as I said, we shall taste it from Jaheens fine spirits. He probably came in while we were talking. He's drunk, so his voice is gonna fluctuate now. I wish you fortunate in finding your fortune. You appear to have learned all that Jaheen has to share regarding the undersea vaults. To find out more, you will need to locate a man by the name of Azama. Well, I haven't been drunk in quite a while, but I remember what being drunk was like. So, dude, look at all this shit. Look at all that. Blah, 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 blah. Everybody's fucking pets summoning in, all that craziness. There's just a lot of shit. Azama, I bet you he's over here where everybody and their fucking mom is and my quest marker is. Yes? Oh no, let's give him a different voice. What do you look like? What do you look like? No, you seem alright. You seem like a rightly sort. Yes, I'm Azama. And who might you be? Ah, true, I'm afraid. My friend took a ship out in search of Arzadal's legacy, and I've been watching for his sails ever since. I tried to dissuade him, of course, but he refused to listen. All he could talk about was finding that vault. That look in his eyes, I knew it wasn't common gold or jewels he lusted after. He was hunting Arzadal III's otherworldly hoard, and his ambition would not be denied. As he did you too, the appetite for the mysterious and the unknown. Do not attempt to turn you from your path. I know too well the futility in that endeavour. So I'll tell you what my friend told me, how he convinced a merchant in the bazaar to give him the rough location of the vault's entrance. It seems this merchant, one Zashal, I believe, is selling a map which shows the exact route, but my friend's purse was too light for its exorbitant price. With what meagre wealth he had, he instead paid to learn that there are ruins on a small island somewhere in Bounty, and with those ruins hides the path to the vault deep below. If you truly intend on seeking Arzadal's treasure, I suggest you put your affairs in order. I wish things were different, but I do not believe my friend is ever coming home. I'm Beador, motherfucking Black Rose. I will succeed. Look at these beautiful cutscenes. Look at that butt. 2B's outfit helps that butt.
Zashal, please! You must let me have that treasure map!
You ain't got no money for no map. That didn't even fit in that box.
What's all this about?
What's all this then?
My mother and father were slaughtered by monsters. My baby sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no
So what,
kindness?
you and your sister who's too young to fend for herself are gonna go brave the ocean and constant peril to get treasure? What are you, stupid, you little kid?
So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake?
Right.
What have you to offer in payment?
Little kids ain't got nothing for payment. Get out of here.
As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name.
Yeah. Get out of here. Be gone, thought.
This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Arzadal III. one of the great
Alzadal the Third.
descendant of Alzadal Khan.
Alzadal the Third. Legasp.
A map to Alzadal's legacy.
So he says. A fake, I'd wager.
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage.
He reminds me of the what is he, a boxer or a punchy guy from Final Fantasy VIII? I never actually beat Final Fantasy VIII, so the remembering of their names isn't too great. I should get around to trying that one of these
You may
days.
find the ruins hidden in the bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession.
Oh, you don't say? Sure. I'll take it.
A priceless artifact it is, discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly.
Oh, dude, is that true now?
This map is the key to fabulous riches, and I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away.
You could give it to me.
Be glad I am no such king, boy. Your scrawny-eyed would never return with that treasure alive.
True that. He'd be dead.
Oh, cruel fate! Why must you tempt me with wealth I am powerless to claim?
Dude, that is life. You're like, what, 12? Go take care of your sister. Get a job. Steal some food. I don't know.
How I shall envy the one who purchases that precious map. Whatever they pay.
I think he's... Okay, look. He's a plant, man.
And hoards they stand to uncover.
He's a plant. This is all a spectacle to sell me the map. I see. Such dramatic overacting. It's Estinian! What up, fam? V is clearly shocked to see Estinian here. Need to blow my nose real quick, one sec.
What of you, sir? Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
Alzadal's lost fortune. Estinian says no. You, sir, are a fool.
A fortune, you say?
A fortune, you say? Oh, Mage.
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
Dude, I can just give you, like, here's 100 gil. Go get fucking food for a hot-ass minute. I mean, I just dropped 3 million to try to get a house.
I'll take it. Will this cover the price?
Yeah. Probably does. You can't even see what's in the bag. Let me see what's in that bag. There you go. He's got some big old lips. You got a real pretty mouth there, boy. You got a real pretty mouth. Yeah. Estinian.
Well met, my friend.
What's up, fam? How you doing? How's your mom? Dead? Oh, that's unfortunate. How's your dragons?
Someone is dressed for adventure.
I'm totally dressed for adventure.
Why Favner of all places? Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping.
Oh, totally. You know me so well, Estinian. I want to get to that place where you just
Ruins
bought that
beneath the
map.
Bounty. Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
Where some would see coincidence. I see providence, Neo.
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
You needn't mind us.
Get the fuck out of here. Nobody was talking to you anyway. Button in my
Now,
conversation.
one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
Oh, at least he knew what he was doing too. He's like, okay, look.
This map may or may not be genuine. Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure.
Alright, let's get a ship. You seemed eager to be underway, or I never took you for a treasure hunter. Let's go with that one.
Lest you misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself.
You gonna help that little boy out? You could have given him the money you spent on the map, if that's the case.
If such a fortune truly exists, then it will help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days.
Final days.
I hope to do for Thavnir what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove.
Oh, okay. You heard about that, did you?
You know Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits.
Yeah. Alphino does like to talk. Gabby little boy. He's a gabby little twink. And Justinian makes him talk by giving them all that pole.
Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant.
Clearly.
Suppose his role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims.
Well, seems legit. I already said it was.
Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough.
True enough.
Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent. Whether the map leads us to the vault or not.
I mean, you could have just given the homie the fucking money. But I have a feeling the map's going to be legit. Or semi-legit.
You are coming along, yes?
But of course, Justinian. In fact, we're going to do it in the trust system like we always do. Naturally. Or shall we split the expenses? Yeah, I'm coming.
I thought as much.
I thought as much. My voice isn't naturally that deep, so it always comes across a little forced.
Let's see about securing a vessel.
A vessel! I'm dressed for adventure. Justinian said so. That little creeper was eavesdropping. Dropping all them eaves. Don't you come on that. He's gonna sneak on the fucking boat. He's gonna sneak on that fucking boat. Los Corsarios de Eorzea somos una FC Latina de amigos. Reclutando todo tipo de jugadores. Hacemos de todo tipo de contenido. Casual a hardcore. Escríbeme. There you go. There's my attempt at reading the Spanish. I haven't taken Spanish since high school, and I did not get very far into Duolingo because I don't have good self-control and stuff like that. You will recall I spoke of visiting Thavnir at Vitra's request. That he finally invited me to a feast, and made his proposal once I was too full of Hannish delights to refuse. He wishes me to train the Radiant Host in lance work. But this is a tale for another time. What we need now is a merchant or a trawler with a ship fit for the open seas. Matsia is a fisherman by trade, yes? We should head to Akiali to see if he can help us. Oh, so wait, a fuck over there. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna go here. Get that booty. I like the music. I don't know if y'all were on stream, if we did this shit on stream or off stream. I completed all the side quests. There are some quests, some blue quests here and there I haven't done because they're leaves or stuff like that. But all the side quests are done, so any new quests that pop up are new quests, new shit. Or, the role quest, which I haven't completed yet. He's a puppy! Hello, puppy! Hello, puppet! Look at all these people doing a new quest. Look at this. This place is filled with people. My friends, what brings you to our humble village? We need a boat. Try to remember the voice I gave him, because it was not his voice, because again, I don't think I should be trying to recreate that voice. I don't think come out right. So you need to see where the vessel to seek to these ruins. Considering it was your deeds which allowed us to return to fishing, well, I should think everyone would be glad for a chance to repay the favor. Wait here, and I will have a boat stocked and ready for you in no time at all. Fucking, like I said, that little sea urchin over there, he's gonna fucking sneak along and he's gonna get hurt in the dungeon or something. Have you noticed our little shadow? He's been following us since we left the city. Okay, look, dude. If your sister is too young to even care for herself, who the fuck is watching her while you're busy sneaking on a fucking boat? That's what I want to know. Punk ass. We see you there, boy. Show yourself. I'm not going to try to copy his accent. I'm not doing it. Ah, it is you. Do you know how far out of our way we walked so that you not cross paths with some wild beasts? I'm sorry, sir, but aren't you the heroes who saved Abner? You are. I know you are. Again, I'm not copying this accent for those that were not here before and are wondering why I'm not trying. To be honest, I'm white. I'm about as pale as Via is in-game and on my VTuber. So doing white people accents, it's fine. Doing accents of any POC, and especially doing them badly, would come off a bit racist, and I just don't want to do that. I don't even want to risk it, so we're not doing it. That's all. And I've gone and cheated you. I worked with Zahul, you see. The map merchant. It's my job to play the pleading orphan and convince the crowd his wares are worth the price he asks. I'm ashamed of what I've done, and beg for your forgiveness. If not for you, my sister and I would never have... well, we'd be...
Enough. I knew your game, and I paid the price willingly. A fortunate purchase, as it turns out, for my friend here was seeking those very ruins.
I sure was. You are kind to overlook the wrong I have done you. But there is more you need to know.
Well, spit it out, boy.
The map you bought is very real, as is the island it shows. I overheard Zossel selling the information to another customer. He told the man where he needed to search. About the ruins, about the vaults, about everything. Then the man sailed out to find his fortune, never to return. You cannot go alone to that place. You should have more friends with you. Maybe even a whole army.
I do not doubt the ruins hold danger. Excuse me. But I assure you, between the two of us, there is little we cannot overcome.
Please, I cannot bear the thought of...
Fine, we'll bring 2 more people. We could invite our comrades, or we might need a hand moving the treasure. Oh, now you've gone and made him cry. Okay, we're gonna go with that one. I love that V and Tika have the same voice and just general attitude. That was not my intent when I made my character. Tika's my D&D character. She's a Yanti sorcerer. But the DM and I talk things over, so I have a snake body. It doesn't give me any extra benefits. It's purely for the experience and stuff. But they have the same voice, and they end up talking a lot like each other. So I'm gonna read that one again. Well, now you've gone and made him cry.
I did not. That was not my intention. Oh, very well. Assuming we do find this treasure hoard, it may prove wise to have more hands for the carrying. Any ideas on whom to approach? The scions have scattered far and wide since our last gathering.
Dancred, Nurianje, Alphino and Alice, or Grahati and Kryle, or Yishtola. What is Grab Yishtola? Alice is my boo. I'm also coming in as a Deeps. Who would our tank be in that case? Grahati and Kryle, she's cool. Dancred, Nurianje.
they're alright. We're gonna go with Alphino and Alice and see what happens. We need to get your boyfriend in here, Stinian.
Little Lord Alphino and his sister, were they not bound for Garlemald? They have far more important matters to attend to than delving for trinkets.
Okay, fine then. Grahati and Crowl. I like them both.
Aye, Crow may have her hands full rebuilding the students, but if you reach out to Graha, he would surely leap at the invitation. Will that set your mind at ease?
Yes, if that man is as strong as you. Is he, though? Strong, I mean? No one's as strong as me, but he's pretty fucking strong.
What is your name, boy?
Murad, sir.
Well, Murad, your life is yours to live as you will.
Excuse me.
But I suggest you find a more honest trade if you truly wish to keep your sister safe.
I'm not proud of what I do, but what choice do I have? We need to eat, and everyone's too busy rebuilding their own lives to bother with two grubby orphans.
Wait, boy. I didn't take this roundabout road just to see you end up in some creature's belly. Let me walk you back to the city gates.
Thank you, sir.
Call me Daddy Estinian.
Not in a sexual way, but because he's a dad. He's adopting the little boys. Again, not in any kind of weird sexual way.
I shall leave you to recruit Graha, and he'll appreciate the invitation that much more, I'm sure. As I recall, he was based at the Annex. Someone there ought to be able to point you in the right direction. Let us be off too, Murad. Do me a favor, and don't stray from the path.
Oh shit, I forgot I was doing Endwalker weeklies at one point for my crafting and stuff like that. Completely and utterly fucking forgot. That's... Oh, way to go, Via. Alright, now we go to the Baldasian Annex. Are there any more quests here? Oh, there's the Wandering Minstrel. And then these are the, crafting and gathering turn-ins. Where are we? We're here. You know what? We're gonna go to Scholar's Harbor first. We're gonna go ahead and talk to the Minstrel. Not that I do Savage content, but, I mean, there could reach a point where I do. Greetings, my friend. If you have a tale to share, this minstrel is all ears. Talk about the Endsinger. Endsinger is one of the new Savage content. Excuse me. About all the age of existence, you say? Again, it's the fearsome being known as the Endsinger. Well, it goes without saying that I should like to hear about this. Pray recount to me the tale of your mission from beginning to end. Well, see, what happened was... Oi. Good gods. I had known about the chaos of the final days, but never could have imagined the events which brought them about. I do wonder, though, where might this ultimate goal be located? You can't get to there from here, sir. It's set at the edge of existence. Lest you misunderstand, I speak not of its physical location. If you wish to know that, I dare say we could have coordinates from the Loperids. Nay, my friend, what I speak of, rather, is its essence. According to your description, 'tis a space where emotion dictates reality. Seems to me that, in such a place, it would be now impossible to draw a line between what is real and what is felt. Excuse me. In nature, there's a phenomenon wherein the structure of a massive object may resemble that of something diminutive. Might it not be possible then that the structure of the sea of stars resembles that of the heart and mind, of the complex mechanisms that govern our feelings? On the assumption that it is so, I'm led to wonder, what is the true nature of the Unsinger? What was it exactly that you defied at the edge of existence? Excuse me. These are just the wild ramblings of a minstrel. Pray do not lose sleep over it. Still, I must say that the idea of an entity that hoards despair has quite roused my imagination. For instance, had the Unsinger succeeded in gathering but a few more stars worth of despair, nay, perhaps even that of just a few more souls, might the outcome have been different. Yes, I believe I shall explore such an eventuality in song. The light of hope kindled by your comrades is brilliant. Alas, so dark is the despair you face, not even that light can pierce it. An inexorable verse of oblivion, performed at the farthest reaches of existence. I shall name it the Unsinger's Aria. The Minstrel's Ballad and singles already out accessible. Savage content, endgame raids, and all that nonsense. And I should be doing leaves here. Once I'm done leveling my main character, once I'm done leveling these classes, at least these classes, once I get Ninja to 90, I'm going to start spending my time trying to get my Gatherers and Crafters leveled up. Just because it's a nice thing to be able to do. It's crap shit that I get. I don't know, I just enjoy doing it. So I like that the more people are gathered around an area, the more like city noises that they get. It's Final Fantasy XIV does a lot of really cool fucking things. Oh shit, I wasn't supposed to come in here. I was supposed to talk to Ojika. God damn it. But like you'll hear like a lot of background like the sound of a lot of people talking, and that's because there's a lot of fucking people in here. Dude, y'all are fucking covering his fucking ass. Oh. Oh, look who it is! Welcome back, Theodora. What might the students do for you? Graha? Yes, he's in the main hall with Mistress Kral. They've been holed up there for days. By all means, go and give them an excuse to take a break. You guys want to go on in a little adventure, huh? Ah, my boob is itchy. My nipple's itchy. Why is my nipple itchy? So many Britishy accents in this fucking game.
Ah, Ojika, my good man.
Dude, I sound like Ojika.
Would you be so kind as to...
Did those heels sound like Ojika to you, sir?
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
Ojika, where did you grow those marvelous tits?
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
Visions of Via plums dancing in your head. What are the two of you working on? Or how's the restoration of the students coming along? What y'all doing? Want to take a break?
Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities.
Mm-hmm.
We located several accounts in the archives of Numenon and added them to the collection we recovered from the Isle of Fowl.
Uh-huh. Sounds exciting.
And judging by the progress we've made thus far, sorting this pile will keep us occupied for days to come.
Right.
But what brings you to the annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around?
I mean, don't kink shame me. Y'all want to go on a treasure hunt?
The treasure vault of Alzadal III.
Ozadal the Third.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition.
That I am.
I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task. On the subject of which I had hoped to ask for your assistance.
Oh yeah? What you need, Crow? Dude, he's getting a floofy tail.
Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned.
Jesus Christ, he was about to go into a full-blown
You should
kitty
go,
hissy
Baha.
fit.
I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
He's yeah. I don't do that anymore, you know, like try to do the niceties and shit, because I've had acquaintances and friends and people over the years to be like, oh good, well then yeah, no, you stay and I'll go, bye, peace out later. And I'm like, that teaches me to be fucking polite. No, fuck you. Like, you want to go, yep, I'm out, bye, peace.
I'm sure. Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
Many moons have passed since the worms went to war.
Well, I guess we're off on another adventure already.
Onwards and upwards. Bigger weapons than before. Frigate Pooh needs to go to bed. Before I must make the expedition to my bed. Okay. Well, good night, Frigate Pooh, sweetest of dreams. And as usual, Frigate Pooh redeems a ooh and a ada. So, good night, Frigate Pooh. Catch you tomorrow, probably. And, like, if you want to see the end of Elden Ring, watch yesterday's vlog when you get a chance, if you haven't already. Bye. Or at least the ending I got. There's like 4 or 5 endings.
To come along?
No, didn't ask anyone for shit.
Might I suggest we invite Y'shtola?
Y'shtola? The kitty meow meow?
Ever since the Scions disbanded, she spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Gooble Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift.
Gooble.
It would seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Charlian the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenor. Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats,
Right.
I do believe Y'shtola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say.
I mean, yeah, let's go talk to Y'shtola then. I like going places with Y'shtola. Y'shtola!
Then let us head to the archives at once.
At once.
Wait, before you go. I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare. Urianger.
Urianger.
He sent the students a request for materials, you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like.
Right.
From what I can gather, the Loperites are looking to make improvements to their own creation and wish to learn more about how we build things down here. So, why not take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
Well, that sounds good.
None can deny
We're gonna need a healer.
Seeing something with your own eyes.
Because I'm running as Red Mage.
If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with Y'shtola.
This way we have options, I guess, for who to take in the actual dungeon itself. Ooh, that is so pretty.
Safe travels, you two, but don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
Okay, Crow, I'll come help you after I do this dungeon and unlock the ability to do my experts.
Right. Then it's off to the library.
To the library, then. Hi. Look at that wiggle. Say wiggle, 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 yeah. A wiggle, 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 yeah. I'm a wiggle via. Just a wiggle beer. So I don't know how like, especially when I don't have cigarettes. Oh my god! Oh god! The noise of everybody's pets coming in at the same time. Oh, that was crazy. Where are we going anyway? Oh, we're going over there. Okay. Oh my god, that sucked. There's a new alliance raid, like I said. There's these quests. There's a new dungeon, and there's a new role quest. So, I want to try to limit some of what goes on per stream. Now the alliance quest isn't going to be the whole quest. It's going to be the first segment of it, which will be X amount of boss fights. But it's gonna be super lore filled. Like, I'm really excited because it's Final Fantasy 14 lore exclusive. We're gonna find out more about the gods of Final Fantasy 14. Hi, Stola. Are you taking a nap on some books? She is taking a nap on some books. Aw, she's a pretty little kitty.
I've never known Stola to doze off in the middle of research before.
Right. Shh. Be very, very quiet. We hunting black mages. Let's put some books on her like a blanket. We just gonna take a nap with her too? Oh, we're not even gonna wake her up. We're just gonna let her sleep. Aww. That is adorable.
Close my eyes for one moment.
The music just stops. Oh my god. That is adorable.
How long have you two been here?
Couple hours. We just arrived, or we didn't want to wake you, or catching up on some light reading. There, we're gonna go with that one. We're gonna tease her.
Something to that effect.
That's a lot of fucking
I
books.
must have been studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me.
Like, holy shit. Dude, that pile of books is almost as tall as she is.
As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections.
Did you find one?
Well,
Probably not.
Looking for hints, at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library.
I mean, it'd be nice, though.
So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past. A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. So I've promised Runar, but 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
I mean, if that happens, then the amount of it, but like we still have things on fuck, I've forgotten the name of our planet. The source. I'm just gonna call it the source because I already forgot the fucking name of the planet. But there's lots of places here we have never even fucking been, and then we can start going to other reflections. Ah, just so much content.
You needn't be so hard on yourself. The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite.
If you could do it, I can
A
do it.
daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
A scholar in her element.
Right. Do you want to scholar up in some ruins, though?
Indeed.
Was there something else you wish to ask of me?
Totes. You want to go explore ruins and potentially deadly snescenarios? To find an ancient hidden treasure?
Is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world.
Oh, is it now? Maybe
If
it's
those
exactly
things
what you
are
need.
true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished.
Good enough reason for you to come, right, Y'shtola?
An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries. As if I could refuse.
Right.
And whence do we embark upon this expedition?
As soon as we talk to Urianger. So like 20 minutes?
Achiali, by ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Thalmazane last we heard.
Thalmazane.
Then by all means let us recruit him and be on our way.
I bet you she's not gonna put those books away. Nope. Leave it to the mammoth. Hey, mammoth! That's a mammoth back there. In case you don't know. Okay, yeah, it is gonna put those books away. Jesus Christ. Look at all these people being added to the codex.
Speak with your NJ, Thalmazane.
Oh, me and that person teleported almost exactly the same time. I like when things set up like that. Get out of the way. Woman Joe and myself. There they are. Jesus Christ! Eh. God damn, there's a lot of fucking people here. We're here in our spaceship. I still don't know why they made the spaceship look like it was fucking stabbed in the nose by a sword. I don't understand that.
Our illustrious champion.
Hey, Reanje.
Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure.
Simple adventure.
I am told a new expedition is in the offing.
Tis good to see you well. I wasn't angry with you. Nah, we're gonna greet him in his own languagey type. Was very impressed to see how well thou hast. Blah blah blah.
As ever, thou art the picture of strength.
I know. I'm badass. You wanna go explore some trouble?
Busy, I trust.
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed.
And?
Our travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies.
Fucking.
As you may recall, the Loperids have been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum have been working to advise them in this endeavor.
How many expansions until we get housing on the moon?
And this has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
You have learned of my predicament from Mistress Cryle.
And most indeedly.
I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loperids now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts.
So wait a minute, wait. Are they just gonna make, like, endless treasure vaults? Are they gonna be like the new, Palace of the Dead, or what is it? What's it called? Heaven on High? Or the Tower? Whatever the fuck it is. I don't do those things. It's not my content.
Thus, with their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon.
They
So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring
just
joy
want
to the
adventurers
world
to come
that
to
I
the
found
moon.
myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation.
Is this gonna be like an adventurous theme park? I'm kind of excited to see what happens.
But what of you, my friends? Why are you come to Labyrinthos?
Oh well, see, we're in fact gonna go looking for a treasure vault because adventurers do love finding treasure.
This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity.
Because these guys were the Scions of the Seventh Dawn before I ever joined them, right? And their whole job, their whole mission, they existed to try to counteract Eidolons, summons, primals, whatever you want to call them. And we've handled that. The problem is done. It's solved. So that's why they've like disbanded. Y'all can hear the air quotes on there. The Signs of Seventh Dawn until we're needed again. But now I started as an adventurer, and now they're all like, well, shit, I'm gonna be an adventurer too.
I should be honored to accept thine invitation.
You should be. Are you though? He's an astrologer, same as me. Astrologian.
How long hath it been, I wonder, when last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation?
It has been several expansions, sir.
Aye. Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
Right. We just get to go on an adventure because we want to.
Justinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
Too right.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise. Shall we be on our way?
Totally. Well, unless it turned out to be a raid.
No time to spare a word for the grizzled old bard.
Ah, Thancred, you ain't no bard anymore. You're a fucking tank. I guess Thancred's gonna show up anyways. What's up, Thancred? A lot of people's daddy. He's not my
A
daddy.
wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross.
That's unfortunate. You wanna come with us on a journey hunt? You're looking well. Or how was your pilgrimage? We're gonna go with that one.
Having an astrologian beside you on the road is surprisingly convenient. And it doesn't hurt that he's making strides with his light-hearted banter.
I mean, having a healer with you, like, will allow you to get into all kinds of shenanigans. We're like, this could hurt, but I got a healer to help me.
In any case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos.
Right.
A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together.
Right.
That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches.
You're right. Somebody's gonna raise an
So,
army, try to take over the Empire,
What reason
make it
so many
again.
esteemed personages seem fit to gather?
We were gonna go on an adventure and not tell you, but don't be mad, okay, bro?
Beneath the waters of the Bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Right.
Nay, 'tis not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Lopperids.
Of course.
Of course. And if you have a Stinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
Don't be sad. You can come too, Thancred.
Feeling left out? I could put in a good word for you, you know.
I love the banter.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I?
Merciless wits.
In
Merciless.
all seriousness, 'tis best I sit this one out. Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters.
We're friends. Chill out, fucking
I'll
Thancred.
return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelation.
There's gonna be a lot of sad people that are gonna be like, no, I wanted Daddy Thancred to come. I don't care.
Till we meet again.
He's not my daddy. Let me get some water in me.
Shall we also hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
What hath become of us? Doop, 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 dip, dip, potato chip. Dip, dip, potato chip. Okay. Now we go back to Sir Estinian in Iselberg. Later, fam. Oh, people in one of the link shells I'm in talking. Okay, there we go. I was just seeing what's going on in the chat. Not a big deal. I'm gonna cover it. Bees in the way. Ah, you can't see chat because I'm in the way. Do 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 bow. Beep 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 beep. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Hey, yeah, I'm trying to click on Estinian. Thank you.
I sent you to recruit Graha and you returned with an entire survey party. Oh, Matsu's boat is sturdy enough to carry us all.
What he means is, we are grateful for the use of one of your precious fishing vessels. We are more than glad for the chance to provide it. I only ask that you take care to steer clear of the reefs and the shallows there.
Aye, we will keep an eye out.
I don't need leveling food, thank you very much. Bonk, bamp. Alright, Yustola. Let's go do a dungeon. Now we're gonna do the dungeon with the trust, because that's been a fun way to do it. Do the first time with the trust system, and then afterwards we don't do the trust. Osdal the Third, I confess I'm somewhat embarrassed at the tale of his journey to another world escaped my notice. Could it be more than simple folklore? And what of the treasure he supposedly brought back? This undersea vault may hold relics from another reflection. My friends, we should temper our expectations. The map doth promise ruins, but beyond that, we know not what we will find.
Not until we find it, aye. So let us dispense with the conjecture and set sail for the vault.
This is our epic ass music. Alzadal's legacy now accessible. So now what we will do is we will talk to the Yustola, and we shall form a party and enter Alzadal's legacy. Right. So we've got that's our tank. That's our astrologian. Right. Yustola, we should really bring Estinian, so that we have melee and ranged, because I'm ranged. And then we've got our healer. We've got our tank. Boop 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 boop. Member selection available. Okay, so we're gonna go in with Estinian because technically speaking, that's probably the best way to do it. I said register for fucking duty. Okay, we're gonna close that. Register for duty. Bing! Alright, new dungeon time. New dungeon time! Are y'all excited? Do. Excited. I'm excited. Graha with his beholden face ass. Bink! What in the world? What's all this then? We got monkeys! Monkey lemurs.
Alright. I don't know if y'all have actually seen Red Mage content from me before or not. I don't remember. But you'll see it now. Red Mage is what I really consider my main. Like, I do tanking and I do healing. But Red Mage is definitely my main. One or more party members hasn't done this place before, so we're gonna get extra stuff. I'm the one or more members. Right, get in there. Get in there. Alright, so since it's a group, I'm gonna cast my AoEs. Now, they're not gonna cast AoEs, but I am. So, if I haven't showed y'all Red Mage, or if you have and you just don't know, the way it works is you have a quick cast spell. You have several quick cast spells, and then several short cast spells, or long cast spells. Up here are my AoEs. Whenever you cast you get a white magic spell and a black magic spell. And what they do is they build this meter. Alright, now these are the AoE ones, which I don't need to do anymore. So these are the regular ones, right? Jolt is your quick cast spell. Fucking killed everything. Alright, so you have your quick cast spell, which takes 2.4 seconds, and your long cast spells, which takes 4.89 seconds. Okay, but every other spell that you cast as a red mage is insta-cast. So you cast your quick spell, then you cast your long spell. These two spells deal white magic and dark magic appropriately, or dependently. They have a 50% chance of making these spells come out, which do more damage than your other quick cast spell, and they also increase your white and black mana. That's the basic rundown. So you cast this to cast one of these two. When these are ready, you cast these to cast one of these two. And then when you get to 60 or more of white mage and black mage, then you do your melee combo, which is Enchanted Riposte, Enchanted Zwirchow, whatever. Enchanted Doublemint, then you cast Verholy or Verflare, and then you get two more abilities that they added recently, I don't remember the fucking name of. Or you do it the AoE version. The AoE version is you cast, this is your white quick cast, your dark quick cast, and then this is your slow spell that hits everything in the around the area. And it gives you both white and black mana. This is your single target, cast every 25 seconds. This is your multi-target, cast every 35 seconds. This is Enchanted Molenet. It is your cone-based AoE target that spends this stuff to allow you to do the Verholy or Verflare, and then that combo into your combo chain. And it does the same thing as doing this combo, but it does it in AoE fashion. It sounds complicated, but Red Mage is actually like it's a simple class with a fairly simple rotation. There's more to it than I've said, but that's the basics. Get in there, Graha. Graha ha ha. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. I'm going to show you the combo here in just a second. Okay, so once you're at 60 of each, alright, so this Enchanted Molenet, I'm going to cast it 3 times. 1, 2, 3. I get Verholy or Verflare. That does another AoE. Then you get Scorch, which attacks a straight line. And then Resolution, which also attacks a straight line. Alright, so that's it. That's the combo. They're doing only single target attacks. So I'm going to show you the basic combo if we were attacking single target. Basically, if one of these moves are up, Flesh or Contra 60, just use it. It used to be if one of your manas was way higher than the other. See how that one actually came up? And it's only good for so many seconds. 30 seconds, this is active, so. Alright. It's honestly, it's a very simple class. They also can heal and res. Heals are quick cast. Resing is a long cast. Get in there, Graha. Alright. Now, whenever you have a Marlboro, I will Well, almost always, but depending on the group, focus the Marvel down, because they do some messed up shit. Now, if you're in here with an actual party of people, just AoE. They'd be grabbing big groups at a time and be AoEing. Like I said, the red mage rotation is simple. My combo's ready. Now, if one of your manas is below the other one, use that when you do your the ending of your combo for Bird Flare and Bird Holy. There's like a 50% chance or whatever that it will give you Verfire ready. But if you do the one that's got less mana, so as long as they're not tied, then it's a guaranteed chance. This isn't a red mage guide. It's just I'm just talking as I play the fucking thing. Now it is slower when you do the story with the people.
Make ready.
When you do the fates or when you do the trust system, because they're single targeting, not AoEing. If everybody was AoEing, we'd be dominating. Enchanted Molenet, Enchanted Molenet, Enchanted Molenet. Then we're gonna do for flare. An average straight line attack. Straight line attack. AoE attack. Like I said, red mage is my main. I could be a better red mage, but I'm not bad. Okay, cool. Our first boss. Let's see what we got here. This gelatinous eyesore bars our path, says Estinian. Alright, so we get a pull in, and then we do our combo. Now, the way a lot of them will do it is they'll do the bounce back, because you shouldn't. It's not a bad idea, too. It's extra damage. It's part of your combo. Yeah, you can see me hitting more buttons than I normally do. Alright, so I'll have to pay attention to see if I can figure out what is actually going on here. Okay, I'm learning. I'm learning how this fight works. Shite. Shite. I do a mixture of clicking and alt keys, depending on what moves I'm doing, in case anybody's curious. Oh shit. I think I want to be over here. I was wrong. I was 100% fucking wrong there. Alright, I fucked that up. You know what? If you're not gonna cure me, I'm gonna cure my fucking self, dude.
Hurry on, Jay!
Alright, that's the first boss. I really hope I get the house. The house I put down, I was the third person to sign up for it, to sign up to try to get that house. 3 is my lucky number. We won't know who wins the housing lottery till the 15th, so Friday. Hopefully I get it. If I get it, then it's mine. I have to claim it within X amount of days. Otherwise I lose half of my money, but I had to put all my money down. So I put 3 million down. I had 6.7 million, so I put 3 million down. Salt encrusted teleporter, huh? I really hope I get the house. If I don't get it, then I'll see what houses are available at the next lottery. Because some people will be transferring from one house to another, so I might be able to get something in another place. If I can't get a place in Ishgard, I would like to have a place in Shugane, because that's where my last house was. I've had a house in, I think, each of the starting areas. Glyph of passage detected, confirming bearer's identity. Alright. Doesn't seem... That's shark. Like, we are legit. These rooms are legit. They're always legit. Come on, Graha, get him. Get him, you Grahobulous bastard, you. Is that a shark? Just floating around. Like, that's what fucking sharks do. Normally I'd be doing AoE damage, but in the face, I found it, I think it's quicker if you just join them and just fucking single target everything. So in order to do a full combo, and each part of the combo with Enchanted Molenet or doing each one of these enchanted things in order, grants you one of these stars. Once you have all 3 stars, then you can do everything else. So we're gonna go in. We're gonna hit this part of the target, this part of the target, this part of the target. We can cast Displacement, Verflare, because it had less mana, and then straight line attack, and then straight line attack. There you go. And now it's dead. I tell you, he dead. A bracelet of aiming. What are these? Also 575. Okay, so it's gonna be a place to get more accessories. It looks like, which is all the experts are there for. These are expert dungeons. For now, they'll be 50, 60, 80, 90 later.
Brazen thief, you will proceed no further.
Oh, will I not now? Is that what you think? It's calling reinforcements. Is it about to spit out some sharks? Alright, we really need to kill this fucking door as fast as we can. It's just gonna keep popping out new fucking dudes. Can y'all kill this fucking door faster, please? God damn, that's a lot of fucking enemies. Alright, we can do the whole fucking AoE hits. Now the straight line, I try to line it up to where I hit everything. Oh damn it. I had the wrong button. Alright, we're definitely gonna AoE this shit. These seem like they're not as strong as the normal ones. Which is cool. There we go. That wasn't too bad. That was doable. Alright, get in there, Graha. Go on.
doing the dungeons.
Hold still.
Hold still.
Like I said, I'm just single targeting because that's what they're doing. Until my combo's ready. Favorite kinky goddess has arrived. Hi, demon. How are you today? Oh, new treasure copper. Fucking earrings of casting. 575 gear. Oh shit! It's another one of these. They just pull out a fucking... The Claw Trap Alzadol 14? What the fuck? You can destroy Cuban Jesus' ass? I mean, that's like an everyday thing. That's like saying, like, the sea is wet. It's just to be expected. I'd be more surprised if he weren't. Who's messaging me now? Oh, Funny's live. Again. She went live a lot today.
You underestimate me.
There we go. Now let's beat the shit out of him. Alright, that's gonna be the next boss fight. Whee! The Armored Chariot. Get in there. Stand back, treasure seeker, or this vault will be your tomb.
Hold still.
Alright, articulated bits. What's that mean? Means we're getting pew-pews. We're about to get pew-pews. Oh, wow. Motherfucker shields pop up. Okay. Alright, that's cool. I'm cool with that. I should be over here. Holy shit.
You underestimate me. Be gone.
Oh, they're giving you a lot of shit you have to keep track of again. Okay, so that was the big one before. Oh, I should be fine over here, I think. Damn it, get away from me with that shit. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Where is everybody gonna be going? I think Ariandra's got the right spot.
Allow me.
Hitting them combos, hitting all the combos, hitting all the combos. Hi, Terra! When this dungeon's over, I can give you a close-up look of what Via looks like right now. With my slutty-ass outfits, like I always wear. Well, not always, just the vast majority of the time. Shit, right here. Right here should be safe. Fucking taco touchdown wearing motherfucker. What is this? Darber gloves of maiming. Oh, they have actual gear in here too. So it's not just bracelets and earrings. You can get actual 575 gear now. What does this? Do these fucking gloves look like? Eh. So how you today, Terra? Terra, terrible Bera. So for those of you that weren't at yesterday's stream, Terra came in. I asked to see your tits, and then like the fight right after that, when she was like. She didn't say no yet. She hadn't said no yet. We actually beat the boss of Elden Ring. So it was like her tits. Just the idea that I might get to see them gave me the the strength I needed to be able to beat the Elden Beast. So you see how the beam went that way? It's because of where I was facing, so like, shit matters. Okay, so take a look at me, Terra. This is the current raid weapon. Not the Savage raid, but the, you know, do the raid, get the sword piece, you know, for 7 weeks. Now it's 4 weeks. But yeah, that's my gear. The 2B pants make my butt look good. That's my red mage outfit right now. Gotta look like Sloot. Wouldn't be V if I wasn't a Sloot. But just a little Slooty. Now get in there, Graha. Go on, get in there. Where's this defense? Yeah, this is a magic damage reduction. Like I said, because they're single targeting, I'm single targeting.
You underestimate me!
You underestimate me, says Estinian.
6.1, new patch content. Enchanted Molenet, Enchanted Molenet. I do not speak the French, so I cannot say I pronounce it properly. I'm gonna thrust it deep inside you. So deep. Much inside. Graha, get in there. Get in there, Graha. He's gonna call for friends. No, fine, I'll pull him. You wanna be a turd about it? The French, not the sexy as the Italian. No, Italian is, that's my sexy language. Italian is fucking hot. Like, just mangiare, ci sporco. It just sounds fucking hot to me. And I only do that because I was playing Assassin's Creed 2 at the same time I was really into Payday. So I got really into Italian, and I played the character that said, eat that dirt, deuce. So I learned how to say it in French, and it's ridiculous. I'm ridiculous. Via likes Italian. To me, it is the sexiest language out there. Like Spanish is, oh shit, mimics. By the way, we didn't run into a single fucking mimic in Elden Ring. I would be willing to put very small amounts of money because I am broke that the first expansion that they come out with is going to add a mimic. Now, it doesn't mean there are no mimics, but none of the places I went had a mimic. You know how to tell somebody to go eat a camel in Dari? What's Dari? What language is that? What country or region or whatever is that? I'm assuming since state camel is somewhere in maybe northern Africa or the Middle East in general, somewhere in that. I'm guessing. Or is Central Asia what they called India? Persian Dari is from Afghanistan. Okay. I couldn't even begin to know how to pronounce it, so even if you could type it, and I don't even know if the keyboard lets you type. I don't know enough about the language. It'd be interesting to try though. Boop, 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 boop. Oh my god, how many more enemies do we have to fight before we get to the fucking boss? Graha, get in there. I'm just gonna AoE. I'm just gonna AoE because I'm used to it. Okay, let's go ahead and let's just try to kill them all doing the AoE shit. So by the way, for those that are unaware, because I like to share y'all what I got going on in my life, I am Zhao's anime Sherpa, and I have been introducing him to anime, some of which I've seen, some I haven't seen. We started with what was available on Amazon Prime, which had some good stuff. I introduced him to Made in Abyss. That was fun. But we've started Cowboy Bebop, and he's loving it, as he should. You have no way to phonetically spell out the throat sound for one of the words. It's like a mix of K and H, like Looming Warden. Cowboy Bebop is shit. It really is. And like, he's a musician, so I was like, look, the music is basically like a character of Cowboy Bebop. And he agreed. Like, I was like, dude, look at these action scenes. Isn't it amazing how well jazz accompanies an action scene? So he's loving it. I'm loving that he's loving it. Because it was my favorite anime of my 20s. Like my late teens and pretty much all of my 20s, Cowboy Bebop was the be-all end-all. Because we're watching on Hulu, we have a lot of options. You can say it for you next time you see me in Discord. One of these days we need to hang out in Discord and do shit. One of these days, when you have the time and the place, we need to play some more, what's it called? What's the name of the game? Oh my god, why can't I think of it? You know the game I'm talking about. Yeah, TOA, Talisman Torture Me, thank you. Am I planning on showing him Trigun? Yeah, I'm going to show him Trigun. I'm debating, alright? Like, I want to show him Full Metal Alchemist. I have not decided whether I want to start with regular Full Metal Alchemist, the OG from the early 2000s, or Brotherhood. Now, and these are my arguments, no spoilers here. Now, there's a certain... because he's already seen Made in Abyss, so he can handle some shit. Like, Full Metal Alchemist is a good story, it's a cool concept, but you know why I want him to see that shit. You fucking know it. Brotherhood is better. It's a better story. It follows the manga better. The intro's a little different, but it follows the manga better, right? However, the scene that you know I want him to see, you know what it is. Why did my monitor just turn off? Come back, monitor. My monitor just turned off. Give it a sec. I don't know why I did that. Dude, monitor, stay on. Seriously, what the fuck is on with my monitor? Stop turning off. Alright, let's fucking do this fight before I get in trouble. Fuck it. It is more impactful in the original Full Metal Alchemist because you get longer to... the character almost that gets you sad
you have far more time to get attached to those characters. In the, I feel like the game music's too loud. You have far more time, just straight up time, to get attached to these characters in Full Metal Alchemist the OG. What the fuck is going on here? I don't... Ow! Ow! Get out of there! I'm just gonna heal myself.
Allow me.
Yeah, Mina's exactly what I'm talking about. So... Because torturing Zhao is something I enjoy doing. Again, no spoilers here in case Zhao comes back and watches this. So it is... In the original Full Metal, it hits you so much harder because you get so much more time. Okay, so whichever one he's talking to, that's the one pointing to, that's the one that's gonna explode. Okay, we gotta figure out these mechanics. So yeah, but I mean, it'll still hit you hard in Brotherhood, and Brotherhood is better. Like, the fight scenes are better, the story's more fucking epic, it's just good shit. How does spin out even fucking work? Dude, I want to go this way. No, no, no. I have no fucking clue how to fucking do this. Dude, get out of the fucking... What the fuck am I supposed to do there? No! That's bullshit. This is the biggest problem with doing them. Doing these as doing them as a trust. Is if you die, that's it. You have to, the fight ends, and you have to try it over again. Whereas if I were doing this normally, the healer would just res me. God damn it. I already beat Elden Ring. I don't need complicated bullshit that's gonna piss me off. I can obviously steer myself, I just don't know how to make it fucking happen. That's a tad frustrating. Also hot because, like, playing Final Fantasy apparently gets my video card and my computer going. Like, it is exuding some hot-ass air. This fucking jackass boss. Control your directions and avoid the spikes. Yeah, no fucking... Graha, get in here. See if we can not fucking die this time. But yeah, no, Trigun, Full Metal Alchemist, he's seen some random shit, like, and I want to see some stuff we haven't seen. I want to build him up to where we can do a long anime. Like, I want to get him to where he can watch, Fairy Tail with me, because it's one of my favorites. Okay. You hit your directional movement things, and it directionally moves you. I'm rewatching One Piece right now, actually. Not right this second, but when I'm doing, like, Final Fantasy in the middle of the night, or basically when I'm playing off-stream, when I'm playing a game, I'm rewatching One Piece. I'm still in the Alabasta arc. That's just long as shit. Tenchi is good, but hard to find. Most of it's on Hulu. Oh no, Tenchi, as in like Tenchi Muyo or Tenchi in Tokyo. Oh shit, he's gonna do the red one, or yellow. You can't get Tenchi Muyo, but Tenchi in Tokyo, I think. Last I saw, I think it was on 4anime. You said Tenchi, I heard, what's it fucking called? With the Patosai, what's it fucking called? Kenshin. So you type Tenchi, I heard Kenshin. As far as, harem goes, I showed him UQ Holder. Okay, now I get the mechanic. Oh my god, this is a good series. Yeah, that'll be one I haven't seen, so we're gonna watch. Like, we've got a lot of stuff that, like, maybe one of us haven't seen that the other one's gonna do. I'm trying to be a good anime Sherpa and get a good mix of shit. And there's some stuff that, like, we would have to sign up for, what's it called, like, High Dive, or whatever the fuck it's called. Or, Crunchyroll. Like, he showed me Cromartie High. In return for that, I want to show him Azumanga Daioh. Similar in concept, different in execution. I don't like this boss. Like, now that I know the mechanics, not so bad. Oh, excuse me. I need to drink some water, but I can't during the boss fight. Azumanga Daioh's awesome. Yeah, it's got that random silliness like Cromartie has, but in a different way. You can watch the original Sailor without the American edits. If we were gonna watch Sailor Moon, we'd probably watch Sailor Moon Crystal. The recent kind of like remake rehashing that condenses some of the shit. Look at me, so happy. Yay! You still had to run back in because we left her to watch the boat. Parasite is good too, kind of funky. I've seen some stuff on Parasite. I want to do Durarara because I've only seen a few episodes. I want to watch it. He's already seen Elfen Lied before, so we don't have to worry about that. Which is cool. Okay. Let's see what these pants of fending look like. Alright, we completed the dungeon. Now we're gonna get some more cutscenes. There's a lot of stuff to watch. And then there's movies if he hasn't seen them to watch. Like, I think he's seen Akira, but he needs to see Princess Mononoke, Ninja Scroll, you know, some of the classics.
What have we here?
Like, I'm trying to get him some of the classics, and then some of the modern classics. Like, I want to do My Hero Academia soon, and get him on some Demon Slayer. We might do Attack on Titan. I could never get into it, but maybe with somebody else watching it with me, we might be able to. I don't know.
'Tis not unlike a Harnish alchemical furnace.
I want to get him into the Food Wars. That'll be fun.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Let's open it. I say we poke it. Wait, are we gonna open it?
You mustn't touch it.
Why not? Jujutsu Kaisen's one of your current faves? I've heard good stuff about Jujutsu Kaisen and Chainsaw Man as well.
Vritra. Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret.
Well, what's in there that you don't want us to touch, homie?
Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our union. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
I mean, yeah, maybe.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
We came here to get treasure and give treasure to Rosathan so that it could have, you know, rebuild and help everybody out. We had mostly good intentions.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
Yeah, what the fuck is in there? If you don't tell me, I'm gonna open it and find out my fucking self.
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
Stop being vague, motherfucker. I will go open that. Sealing away what, exactly? I wasn't gonna touch it, but you know, you stole, I'm gonna go with that one. I was a good girl. I wasn't gonna touch that obvious trap, but you
You and I will speak later.
that music. That music. Oh my goodness, that music.
Not the time for frivolity, my friend. Not the time.
Granty is like, can you two be serious for one fucking minute?
This something of which thou speakest might be some matter of threat.
That was great. I needed that.
Perhaps I should simply show you.
Yeah, show me, Barson. Or Virtra. Wait, if you said don't touch it, because you're going to hide something away, now you're just going to show me? Are you going to open it then? Is it like a bunch of his bodies? He's like, yeah, so when one body dies, I get another one, and then I get another one, and... Is it a portal? It's an angry anal fissure in space. Yustola's like, goddamn right, it's a fucking portal. Go jump into it, Yustola. You know you want to.
I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
A planar fissure.
Oh, the something Neverland. I know what show you're talking about. I know some of the basics about it. It'll probably be on the list of eventuals. Just because, like, I prefer watching animated shows. There are some exceptions, like The Wheel of Time, and I did enjoy Mr. Robot and stuff like that. But for the most part, I prefer my shows to be animated, whether it be American animation, so cartoons, French animation, because French animation has a lot of good stuff, like, you know, Miraculous Ladybug and Code Lyoko and stuff like that, or Japanese anime, or whatever. I prefer animation to real life for the vast majority of stuff. So eventually we'll watch a lot of stuff, but I want to get him some of the classics, you know, because he's seen some anime, but like I'm getting him into anime, and there's, you know, given our general age, because I'm older. Have I heard of the anime about golf? Not about golf, but I know the one about tennis and basketball and volleyball. So golf's not a stretch at all. So it's a planar fissure.
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
Into the void. Something's gonna pop out. Something's gonna crawl out because the gate's been lifted. It's been waiting. See, I wasn't gonna touch it, but Yustola, on the other hand, she's all about. Alright, there's more to this than that. I'm gonna go touch it. I'm gonna go touch it before I talk. Aw, you won't let me up there. And alright, Graha. Void gates and fishes are much the same thing in practice, in the sense that both allow passage between the source and the 13th. The difference in terminology refers to the circumstances of the creations. A fissure is an incidental tear in the fabric between worlds, whereas a void gate is the product of deliberate action. I suspect this is the latter, judging by the elaborate mechanism put in place to control it. To think that our search for material riches would lead to this priceless discovery. This swirling emptiness, it puts me to mind of old friends, not to mention old foes. Right? We need to play with your Fisher, sir. You may now enter Alzadal's Legacy with the party of NPC avatars. To make it to this feature, open the Trust interface located on duty in the main menu. What's up, Stola? Scares me.
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
That's a very good question, sir. Answer it, sir.
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory.
Okay. Welcome to Agrabah, city of mystery, of enchantment, and portals that go to Razatan.
Age 5 millennia passed when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Merasidia.
Okay.
The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors.
Right.
With Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities.
Right, the Warring Triad. So, yeah, Heaven's Word? The Warring Triad from Final Fantasy VI, you can fight them, sort of.
In response, Emperor Zande forged
Cloud
a
of
covenant with the Cloud
Darkness.
of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void.
World of Darkness, boss of Final Fantasy
Thus
3.
bolstered by icons on one side and Void Scent on the other, the two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death, so much loss.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
He's a dragon that's been around for fucking ever, homie. What do you fucking think?
Indeed, I did.
That's but a little
I heard
pup.
Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land.
Right.
Along with my sibling, Ajdaya.
Ajdaya. I don't
We
remember.
dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me. I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ajdaya cared for me where my sire could not. Thus,
Aww.
I was with her when Tiamat roared. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the Void-sent hordes.
Right.
Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition,
Okay.
Ajdaya risked her all on a final gamble.
This is cool shit. I like it. Picasso, I like
She
it.
plunged through the void gate itself to strike at the root of their strength.
She said, fuck this, I'll go to hell and fight you head on, Sauron.
I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alak's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her. And Ajdaya has been lost to us ever since.
So let's go to the demon realm and go get your dragon friend.
I find I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
Well, yeah.
That does not surprise me. To Allagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return.
Right.
For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya. Until I could search no more. Until Alag was dust. And the art to open a void with magic to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
Right.
My discovery came before Radzatan was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure.
Sorry, my ear itches. Give me a sec. Oh, right.
It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn.
But
Their dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, that Ashdaya's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale is not a joyful one.
With hope in my heart, I used a simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her.
okay.
What I found was a host of voidsent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed. 'Twas but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract.
Okay.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Razatan and abandoning your sister. And you chose the latter. "'Twas
Okay.
not that thy siblings scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void.
Yeah. Are we gonna venture into the
You've seen
13th?
this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness.
In the darkness of everybody's heart. I thought our time had come. I remember when Nero turned purple. I'm gonna go with that one.
Turned purple? Well, yes. His wounds had allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether. Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Then there is little hope for Ashdaya.
Probably not.
Ah, no. I hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibilities. The scales of the first brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome.
Right.
Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energy.
Send me, I'll go. I'm a young adventurer and like to have fun.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late.
Yeah, but I want to go and find some darkness treasure, so don't be selfish.
And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection.
So? And? I'm going in that gate. Let me in the gate.
So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure.
Dude, you don't need to secure the treasure. Use the treasure to help the fucking homeless and shit. The orphans.
I wish only to forget the rest.
Stola's like, the fuck you say? That's a gate that will let me traverse. I'm gonna fuck with that gate. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm, Beatrice. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Don't know what you think is going on here. But we're not done here. Right, Y'shtola? So, they managed not only to expand the fissure, but also manipulate it as one might a gate. Astonishing. Is there any chance I could learn more of how this feat was accomplished? I will tell you what I can. First, however, I must return to the High Crucible and arrange to replace the guardians you so handily destroyed. It will not do to leave the gate undefended. Ah, my apologies. We were perhaps a touch zealous in our rush to uncover the vault's secrets. If the constructs can be repaired, we'd be happy to offer assistance. That will not be necessary. Much as I retain spare vessels for myself, I keep duplicate guardians on hand for such eventualities. In any case, we should return to Razatan. I mean... Let me up there! I want to play with the vault! I want to touch the gate! I want to touch the gate. Rude! Alright, passage to Thavnair. Passage to Thavnair! To Thavnair we shall go. Oh, the Thavnairs. The Nairs of Thavs. Alright. Let's go here. Oh my goodness. I amuse myself. I may not amuse anybody else, but I amuse myself. For sure. Totally. Alright, who the fuck are we supposed to talk to? Who are you? Oh, we're over here. Hey, hey! Y'all crowding, I can't even see the fucking quest giver. Y'all don't have to be right on them to click them. Fuck! Jesus Christ. I promise we will discuss the Void Gate further, but first I must attend to the matter of the Vault Sentinels. As your instruments have no doubt informed you, the Capicula have been reduced to so much scrap. Please bring a new one out of storage and see that it is conveyed to its post along with some few lesser constructs. Was it tomb robbers? Fiends born of the Tower of Zot? By the sisters, do not tell me a blasphemy yet roams free! No, I was bored and I wanted to go on an adventure. Y'shtola did it! We all look guilty as fuck. Shifty-eyed Yonjay. He's like, wait, why such guilty faces? Surely it isn't you who are responsible for the... Oh, it was. Well, the details aren't important. I shall see it done immediately. You love my accent? Oh, I'm so glad you do. Thank you, Terra. I do try. And with that, the vault will soon be secure once more. Now, I believe you had questions. Quite a few, in fact. But I'd love to begin with the gate itself. It is still functional, yes? Indeed, which is why I saw it sealed with an alchemically forged lock and warded it with my magics. Such power must not fall into the wrong hands. In truth, the primary reason for the vault's construction was to keep the gate hidden from the outside world.
So much effort for such a little door.
That little door you speak of leads to an abyss teeming with unspeakable horrors. That said, in its current state, it would admit only the lowliest of void scent, and from this side, no man would be able to pass through.
No man. I should think Alphino would fit, given a firm enough push.
Oh, Estinian. Physical size is only one consideration. The true restriction hinges upon the etheric density of the soul in transit. And yet you succeeded in expanding this diminutive portal and sending your simulacrum to the 13th. Thanks to my brilliant alchemists, I should have destroyed the anomaly when I found it, but instead, I bade them devise a means to control it. After much experimentation, they accomplished the impossible. A method was conceived by which my magics could manipulate the fissure and transform it into a serviceable gate. But the process has long since been forgotten, once I had given up searching for Azdaha. There was no need to preserve such esoteric and dangerous knowledge. Thus has the gate lain dormant for years uncounted. Our own passage to the 13th was made relatively simple thanks to the Crystal Tower. An ancient mechanism channeled the tower's vast stores of energy to open the Void Gate, one bound to a covenant made with the Cloud of Darkness. Once that sovereign entity was beaten back, however, the covenant was broken, and the doorway severed from its connection to the Void. Theoretically, it should be possible to reconnect the gate by forging a new pact with another Void Sent, but such deals usually end in betrayal and death. In any case, we should attempt to gain an understanding of the Bounty Gate. Mayhap you could resume the search for your sister. As I have already explained, I put those futile hopes to rest centuries ago. My place and my duty is here now. And I meant to ask, what prompted you to search for the book in the first place?
To say if the legends were true. It was all Estinian's idea. Just, we're gonna throw everybody under the bus today.
As I recall, it was you who was chasing tales of undersea ruins.
Well, as you have seen, the fabulous wealth from the stories is quite real, if not its remote origin, but I'm afraid I must assert a prior claim. Been adding to that trove for years, little by little. The time has come to spend it, that I might alleviate my people's suffering.
That's what I wanted it for, sir. Dragon, sir.
Then we are of one mind. We had no intention of taking it for ourselves. Isn't that right, my friend?
Your Excellency, would you object if I were to conduct a closer examination of the gate? I will make no attempt to open it, of course. I owe you and yours a debt that can never be repaid. Whatever boon you ask of me, you shall have it. You are most gracious. I shall take full advantage of your permission.
Would that I could join thee in thy study, but the Loporits will be anxious to receive my reports.
I beg my leave of you.
There's too many British accents, and I don't even have a good British accent. It's stressful.
And I must be off to Charlene as well. Mistress Crowell was eager to speak with you about that request, so please come back to the annex as soon as you are able.
Farewell for now. Like, I'm only capable of so many fluctuations in my voice, so it's like if you watch like Bob's Burgers or Archer, especially some of the later seasons of Archer and the earlier seasons, and other shows like American Dad, Family Guy, stuff like that with Seth MacFarlane. Like some people can do like dramatic things with their voices to where you'd be like, holy shit, I couldn't even tell that was the same fucking voice actor. And then others just like, well, this is them putting on an accent. And then I hope I'm a little better than that. But there's still limits to what I can do. You're gonna know it's fucking me. I'm trying.
We can discuss my findings once I return. Will not be rid of me so easily.
Of course not, Yustola. You have fun. You have fun playing at the bottom of the sea with SpongeBob SquarePants and his fucking thing. SpongeBob SquarePants. You may now undertake the Chronicle of a New Era quest series, Myth of the Realm. Speak with fresh-faced student at the Valdesian Annex to accept the Fetter's quest. We're gonna finish this quest first. Fucking everybody in their fucking... God damn, you do not have to stand on him! Christ on a pogo stick. A difficult part in which this will be deciding how best to put these riches to use. Would you lend me your assistance in these deliberations? Excuse me. Normally I have soda, cough drops. I'm also, because I haven't smoked since sometime last night, my cilia, or however one pronounces it, are awake and trying to kick shit out of my lungs, so I'm extra coffee today. Call or anything to make up for the constructs we broke. You just, yeah, of course I'll help you. Thank you, Viradora.
Theodora and I are in this together. I will follow her example.
Everybody and their fucking mom just hanging out. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Are we gonna see that shadow thing again? With the devil with the halo? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Does that look like a sword? Someone's pretentious. Is this the next big bad? Is this the next BBEG? Excuse me. Why do you remind me of, X-Death? Are these seals or are these other people you're summoning? It is fucking X-Death. I'll bet you 5 kisses, whoever wants to put bets on there, that that's X-Death. Maybe it's Arthas. Ivy's mean. I sense the breach. Oh shit, no, it's Garland. I sense the breaching of a gate, but it was not instigated from this side. It was thrown open from the other. Okay, Final Fantasy 1 shit is going on here right now. Throne of the Earth speaking in that voice. Motherfucking yeah. Alright, come on. What else we got? That's fucking Garland right there. I too felt it. A rare occurrence, yes, but such a tiny portals beneath our notice. There are more pressing matters at hand. The opportunity is upon us, the coming of which we have awaited for nigh on 10,000 years. We dare not let it slip our grasp.
Yet we must not underestimate she who bested the cloud of darkness. Even restrained by a covenant, the cloud was no feeble wisp to be dispersed by some flesh and blood mortal.
Ah, let her come. I would drown the world and watch this fleshling gasp for breath in her final moments.
I can breathe underwater, homie. That will not happen. Come on, Garland. Or Chaos.
Your zeal is admirable, but forget not our cause. Think back on our struggles beneath this sunless sky. Remember why we cede not our will to fight. It is time we set the war in motion and win redemption for our star.
Excuse me. Ooh, ooh, new big bad. Final Fantasy 1 shit. That's Chaos, or Garland, or whatever they're gonna call him. Maybe it ties into the Stranger of Paradise, whatever the fucking Final Fantasy 1 new game is, because it's PlayStation only, so I don't have it. Or maybe it's not PlayStation only, but I had to choose. Whatever. Shall we begin? If we are to spend the treasure wisely, then we must first determine which groups would benefit most from monetary assistance. Some of my citizens may find it intimidating to speak with the satrap directly, so I would ask that you act in my stead. Theodora, you are to visit the Aikiali and
Dearly Mad, speak with Matsia and his people and listen to their grievances. Estinian, I bid you do the same if you like to stand. I'll be conducting my own inquiries at Giant Skull Grounds. Once you believe you have ascertained the needs of the populace, we can reconvene at Megaduta.
Alright, trying my best. Bum, bum, ba, ba, da, ba, ba. That's some Final Fantasy 1 shit we got going on. Oh, new big bad. The 13th. The Shadow Realm. The Realm of Demons. Oh, I love me some demons. I can't wait for more sexy demons. I got a problem, and I know it. I got a fever. The only cure is more cowbell demons.
Oh, Theodora, I was so glad to see you had returned unharmed. You finished with the boat then?
Yeah, you can have your fucking boat back, dude.
Anything the village desperately needs? Ooh, spoopy. Right, Tara? Excuse me. Well, I suppose, Causel's loss hit us the hardest. Been trying to find buyers for my fish, but although I sell a few here and there, it is so much more difficult than it was before. And everyone's still struggling to rebuild their lives. For now, we're just banding together as best we can.
Right. Okay. I did not unlock this doggo in any kind of like legitimate doing savage fashion. This doggo was available for the Moogle shit. The Moogle whatever the fuck is going on. I got it through that. So that's how I got my doggo. My wolf. Boop.
Greetings and welcome, traveler. If this is your first time to Thavnair, then you must try my special Amaryllassi. Its refreshing zest cannot be beat. What could such a wonder cost, you wonder? Normally I part with 3 bottles for a generous price of 19,800 gil. But for you, I am willing to go as low as even 10,000. You'd be practically stealing from me. Stealing? At that price? You're the only thief around here. Or still not turning a profit these days? Or I am not Estinian. I'm gonna go with that one. Look, motherfucker. Estinian? Who is this? Ah! You're the one who was with that spear-toting fellow. Well, you can hardly blame a man for trying. The world may no longer be on fire, but we are still sifting through the ashes, so to speak. Sister, spare me. We might as well have that ugly tower back for the scant few travelers we see these days. I myself barely have the coin to buy at local market prices. And I tell you, if I didn't charge the odd adventurer a small fortune for afternoon tea, I'd be scavenging for scraps in the streets.
I mean, I can understand that. Okay, now I want to sell you some shit.
Oh, God damn it, you're a junkmonger. Sell to me. You tool.
Will the mender at least talk to me? Shit. Here, I want to fix my gear. Thank ya.
Thank you, kindly, sir. Oh look, it's just Istra. Boop.
What's up, homie?
Les sigh. Les purr. How fares the port? Well, it's in shambles, isn't it? The trade routes are open once more, and now the danger is past, certainly. But no small number of merchants have had to sell their ships to make ends meet in the short term. Add to that the sailors we lost in the final days, and it's little wonder the flow of exports is no more than a pitiful trickle. If Karzal and his consortium was still with us, I'm sure he'd have found a good way to turn his fortunes around. Now that was a man who got things done, God's rest his soul.
You've spoken with key local figures and gained understanding of the populace's hardships. Farshon awaits your report at Megaduta. 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 Why am I saying it like that? I don't fucking know.
I don't know why she ran away to teleport to the same fucking place. To the same fucking place. Hey, yo, I wanna go here. I wanna go here. And I'm trying to go here. Make it do stuff. Ah, my advisor's returned, and I've just made it back myself.
Why do you retain this vessel now that your true form is known? You could have flown across the island in a fraction of the time.
Be that as it may, the sight of a massive creature descending from the sky can be startling to say the least. And there are a few places I can enter comfortably without risk of flattening some cart or stall.
Oh, my belly button.
Fair enough. As for my inquiries, the people of Palakistan were unanimous in their reply. They are surviving. Resources were stretched to the limit when the refugees were pouring in, but they preserved some with some assistance from Yedlamad. From what I understand, they have always been an independent community, hunters and foragers and the like. I was assured that the jungle provides for their needs, for the most part.
Palakistan has weathered disaster better than most, it seems. I myself hit good news and bad. The quartermen were cautiously optimistic, having just sold a full wagon of giant skull to a foreign trader. But such visitors are few and far between, compared to the best years of the weight of stone leaving Davnir has been light indeed. Our nation is small and isolated, its prosperity dependent on a steady stream of exports. We must identify any obstacles to the flow of trade so that we may begin working to remove them. Tell me, what did you learn in Akiali and Yedlamad?
Well, see, what I had learned was you need someone to set up trade. And you need someone to step up and handle that shit.
I see. Without a dedicated buyer, the average fisherman must struggle to offload his daily catch. Which is why I believe we should first address the lack of ships and shortage of able-bodied sailors in Yedlamad.
I agree.
I'm reminded of a child I spied as I made my way back to the palace. His father lost at sea when the beast sunk their vessel. So many variations of the same tragic tale, repeated over and over. So many lives lost.
So make an airship. Let's make an airship. Let's make an airship. La la la. Yeah, this kid's important. This kid's gonna be like a major player one day. Or he's gonna die to some demon invasion.
Enough grief to drown in if we let ourselves be overcome. But we will not. Theodora, Estinian, I will consider the perspectives you brought me and devise a plan to help my people confront this adversity. Come, I would like you to be in attendance when I announce the proposal to my assembled functionaries.
Okay, let's do it. Let's go function your Ares.
Do.
I am a dragon and I will speak to you as a dragon. I like dragon stuff.
I thank you for your attendance. The riches the Radiant Host have retrieved were hoarded in Al-Zadar's name. A fortune I set aside for a future day of need.
Yeah.
And lo, that day hath come. Made aid our wounded city in reclaiming its vibrancy and vigor.
Vibrancy and vigor.
Better times, I would leave such a task to our capable Ahawan. God's rest his soul.
Yeah, he straight up got dead. He got died, it did.
Bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of mine office directly.
Right.
Firstly, the treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency. Thence, invested into the trading port of Yedlamar. Our merchants must have their operations restored, their ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more.
Right.
But an absence was created by the loss of Kalzal's consortium. And by filling it, we provide new means for our fishermen, our artisans, and others to bring their wares to distant markets.
Poor Calzal. That was kind of sad.
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
They can work in the coal mines.
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. A simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society.
Mayhap a trade school. Hi, Wes.
A proper solution is needed, one which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come.
How are you?
Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge.
You need a school. Just give them trade schools where they're allowed to live and sleep and learn a trade for when they grow up. That better be an option. Taxes. Levy them on trade profits in exchange for your investment. Or it takes a village. Or Edelshire's orphanage was funded through trade and highly coveted goods. Yeah, we're gonna go with Illyshires. Me, I'm doing okay. We beat Elden Ring yesterday, and now we've got new content from Final Fantasy today.
Of course, we can draw on trading profits to build a new institution.
We totally can. Excuse me.
Let us put this idea into practice. A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive of our Zadal's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running of
Like, we will invest in you now to help rebuild, but you've just gotta pay this tax to help care for the orphanages. Poor orphans.
No.
Seems legit.
Such an influential policy is deserving of a worthy name.
Call it Via's Tax of Viadom. Name it after the dead dude. Something with Calzal seems appropriate, or why not honor one of your most successful merchants? I'm gonna say it straight up. You should call it the Calzal Orphan Fund, or something like that.
A fitting candidate. Kalzal should be remembered not as the blasphemy which terrorized Thavne, but as a hard-working and generous man who brought much wealth to our shore.
He was that. He was hardworking and generous. Busted his ass.
Many among you object to this proposition. Many here lost loved ones to the beast.
He didn't make the beast, he just got turned into one. That was Meteon's fault.
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair.
Right?
When I think of Kalzal, I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well. Isn't that right, men?
That man's a dancer.
This bodes well for that boy. Murad, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
The peddler of shade.
Then let it be done. Henceforth, this initiative shall be known as the Kalzal Foundation.
The Calzal Foundation.
Nabdeen, thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor.
Squala!
Clerks, see to the management of our funds and
Get to work.
Our citizens must not suffer a day more than is necessary.
Get to work, money. Get to work, paper pushers. Oh, my scusi. Estinian.
Dragon and
Go
man,
fuck Alpha No.
side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow. Reminded of Ishgard.
Ishgard. The guard of Ishes. You guarding this Ish? My Ish wish dish. There's a dish. If you have a wish. I don't remember how it goes. But the Ish wish dish. Describe me. What's up, fam?
Thank you for putting forth Kozal's name. Those whose lives he enriched will take comfort in seeing his legacy honored. You will forgive me for not speaking sooner, but I bear a message from Archon Y'shtola. She asked that you meet her at the High Crucible at your earliest convenience. Understood. Thank you. On Batman. Y'shtola must have finished her study of the Void Gate. Shall we hear what she has to say then?
I will go with you. Simulacrum. Criminal simus.
No, I thought the satrap would be too busy setting up the foundation.
My clerks have been well-oiled cogs of this administration since before Ahiwan assumed the office. They understand what needs to be done. And I am curious to learn what conclusions your Archon has reached concerning the gate's unique construction.
As you wish. Allow me to lead the way, Your Excellency.
You were looking at me while I said that. Were you calling me Your Excellency? I mean, I am a queen. I'm Queen Beadora, Queen of the Fairies. And if Ricky Pooh were here, he'd say, and I like to go wee. Oh, he went to sleep already. Damn, I wasn't sure how many, how long this quest and stuff would keep us going, but, apparently for a hot ass minute. Okay, we need to go over here. Is there a fucking... No, we just need to go here. Okay. Wow, wow. Can we jump? Can we jump over them? Whee! Y'all do not need to be standing right up on their guts. Come on, meow. Make way. This better be voiced.
Right, here we all are.
Alright. Just got to stay, Y'shtola.
You discovered something new.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the Void Gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening. For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vritra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
Right.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
I just wanted to let you know that I wasted my time and I wanted to waste yours too. Yep.
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics.
Uh-huh. Lecture time.
From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them.
Right.
Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first.
Okay. Am I gonna get a flashback? Snap back to reality. Up there
You
comes
touched
Bia.
a focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world.
Okay. I'm with you.
The magics tore a hole in the wall separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness.
Okay.
In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway.
Why are we looking at these two?
Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were born safely to your destination in the first.
This is true.
The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
Then what of the many Voidsent found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
That's a damn good question.
An
Excuse me.
excellent question. Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical.
Right.
For example, let us consider the Gargoyle, a creature of middling power.
We're gonna learn how to do this shit?
To call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate.
Okay.
The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact. Our more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner.
Okay.
Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain exarch dragged us to the first.
Somebody. Looking at you. Okay.
And just as our bodies remained in our world, the Voidsent's physical form is left behind in the 13th.
Seems legit. I'm with you.
Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
Okay. With you so far.
Wait. You said that Voidsent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Okay. Yeah.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through.
Right.
Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse. Why is only the boundary between the source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its reflections.
Oh man. We're gonna go hang out with the demons. Voidsent.
No. The danger is too great.
Eh, don't be a punk.
Perhaps. But what some call danger, others think of as adventure.
That's right. I'm an adventurer. I'm gonna go fuck some demons. I mean, I'll go explore the void.
Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages. Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through.
I'm Theodora fucking Blackrose, dog. I got this.
I assure you I was most attentive. And I agree that to go alone would be certain death. But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved.
Too right. Too right. Let's go fuck some demons. Count me in, or so much for taking it easy. Hell yeah, no, let's go fuck them demons. I mean, fight. We're gonna go fight some demons. Void Scent, yeah.
I had a feeling you might say that.
We don't fuck the demons. That's a bad idea, right? Right?
Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands.
Oh, I got you, fam.
That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
So, come on, give us the power, cause you've got the touch.
As I said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single void scent will be allowed to threaten Jaheen, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
Right.
You have a plan.
Of course she does. Jaws of Life.
I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
That they did. House Daymir was overseeing the project.
Daymir. Ah, yes. The family associated with the Great Work.
The Great Work?
I did not fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with a void scent which had slipped through the fissure. After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities.
Oh wow.
A man-made void scent, if you will. It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
Yeah?
A man-made voice.
Man-made demons.
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daymir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
Aww.
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with...
Charlia! With the restricted section of the Nomenon? With Graha's favorite place to sneak around. With what? We're gonna go with Graha's favorite place to sneak around. He loves going in there and learning spells and doing shit he's not supposed to. It's just fun.
Indeed. Numenon's restricted stacks may very well hold a copy.
Hell yeah. Let's do it. Do it to it.
In which case, I say we head directly to Charlene.
Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plizzle. Where are you going, Estinian?
Unless you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelves. I see myself being of little use. Go on ahead. Still need to find Mirad and tell him about the Kalzal Foundation.
Okay, Estinian. Have fun. Have fun being cranky.
Let us be on our way as well.
You have a bad feeling about this?
We are resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
Yeah, let us. You've got a city and a country to run. Let us just stick around. We'll find your sister too, and then you can thank us with another feast. Speak with Y'shtola Charlene Daythray Plaza and have her accompany you. I need to use the bathroom. I need to pee real quick. So we're gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Okay, I already returned. What's up, Y'shtola? If we're to enter the Numen in restricted archives with the minimum of fuss, then we must secure permission of the Forum. First, however, we shall need to enlist the cooperation of a member to broach the matter on our behalf. Who do you think might be inclined to assist us? No one springs to mind. What of Skolog Mortashane? He did come to Grohar's defense during the inquiry, after all. That seems legit. It is settled. Let us head to Phenomenon and see if he's willing to help us once more. Y'shtola's now accompanying you. Keep her at her side. You can tell her to go the fuck away, and she will. Right, where are we going? A mission in Mordana. Okay, we'll just walk. I think I read that they made it to where you can actually teleport with these people with you now. But, one does not have to. Looks like, we're still gonna have more shit to do tomorrow, so that's nice. So I really hope I get my house, and if I don't, then I'll just keep entering the housing lottery on different plots until I get it. Until I get one. I just want to have a house again. I would like to have the specific house I signed up for, but yeah. Do 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 boo 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 boo. For the next several days, these quest giver spots are gonna be fucking busy as fuck. Ah, visitors! I mean, quite esteemed ones at that. What may I do for you? Pray forgive the intrusion, Skolok, but we were hoping you might help us secure permission to enter Nomanon's restricted archives. Oh. No further forays into the stacks this time, eh? I applaud this newfound sense of propriety. Yet in all this wide world of comparative serenity, what so compels you to disturb a vault of forbidden wisdom? Well, see, what happened was... that's very interesting. You're gonna go fuck some demons, huh? Well, I mean, I was a kinky man in my youth, too. I think I'll help. Fascinating. I had no idea such a technique existed. I would have been surprised if you had. If my assumption is correct, the research left behind by House Daymere has lain dormant in Charlene's archives for many centuries. If you unearth this research, what then? Surely you don't intend to cross over into the void? Oh, yes, I do. It is, in fact, precisely what we intend. To what end, pray tell? To develop a method of traversing the rift, for one, that might keep my word to a distant friend. Sentiment aside, I have journeyed to the end of existence. I have heard, felt, and thought endlessly about the truth of our world and the echo of its future, and yet I want to understand everything, to unravel it all down to its very last secret. What scholar worthy of the name wouldn't force open a void gate or two if a grand revelation was the promised reward? Marvelous! An audacious proposal, worthy of the Master Matoya herself. And after hearing the whys and the wherefores, I for one do not believe you would use the knowledge for ill. I see no reason not to present your request for the forum's consideration. Although, your petition would be better received if you also had the support of another well-placed acquaintance. Let's go talk to Alice's daddy. Why, Master Fulshinolt, of course. He can hardly ignore an earnest request from his dear children's most treasured comrades. I was hesitant to approach him directly, but there is no denying that having Master Fulshinolt on our side would tip the balance in our favor. Very well, we will pay a visit to the Levelier estate and plead our case. Oh, one last thing before you go. I'd consider it a personal favor if you might share with me the discoveries you make in the void. My appetite for knowledge is every bit as insatiable as yours, I'd wager. And so, if you could see your way to indulging an old man's curiosity. Of course, Garlock. We'll be sure to pass on any revelations. Excuse me. Krillin? Oh. Okay, I think I turned the music too loud. Hold on. Let's put it down to 60. See if that helps. Okay, where are we going? Are we going way the fuck over there? We'll just walk. No problem. But we can at least run. Come on, you Stola. I know you can run. I know you got them legs. Hop, hop. Okay, we can close that. Oi. Oi. Doop, 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 doop. I think they're going to the same place I am. You're right, okay. Oh, Mistress Fedora, Mistress Yistola, how may I be of service? We've come to speak with Master Fortuno. Is he home by any chance? Yes, the Master is in residence. I shall inform him that he has guests. Yes, indeed. Most indeedly. Dude, we don't even get to go inside. Shit. Well. Milliance would invite you inside for tea, but I assume this is not a social visit. We have some matter of import to discuss. Then pray proceed. You have my full attention. Well, see what how happy was. And then all this other stuff. So yeah, we need you to let us look in the little bookies we're not supposed to touch. Well, I suppose I should praise you for following the proper protocols this time around. Scholar Montaigne expressed much the same sentiment. I assure you, we'll not attempt to circumvent the forum's authority again, unless it is absolutely necessary, of course. Of course. You do understand that the restricted archives are restricted for good reason, yes? No pressing need exists. And why risk the consequences of employing this forbidden knowledge? Because I made a promise. For a brother who misses his sister. She was his guardian and his friend. A selfless hero who crossed the rift between worlds to save her homeland from horror and suffering. You're gonna use the dragon as the reason to go? But the brother has given up on thoughts of reunion. He spends his efforts elsewhere, watching over people yet healing from the flames of the final days. Loyal to his duty while betraying the longing in his heart. 'Tis no vital mission, perhaps, reuniting these siblings, but it fills her with the cause to pursue all the same. As one who feared losing his own loved ones and spent years in research to prevent it, surely you appreciate how painful such a separation must be. Fucking master manipulator Y'shtola. Reflections are still very much a mystery to us. Offering to share your experiences in the first should constitute a fair exchange for cooperation. But of course, do not celebrate just yet. The forum must still be convinced. I will add your request to the list of today's deliberations and deliver the decision to you at the Baldasian Annex. Now I got to go to the Baldasian Annex. The Annex of Baldesia. We should be able to take Aether thingies together, but we're gonna walk. Oh. Do do. There's a lot of new stuff. There's new emotes. There's a new mount. I'll have this dress. Made in a different color, but you can just change colors anytime you want. Look at me, following the roads, walking on the path like a normal person. Boop, boop, boop. There were times where, like, I would actually walk, like, as I would do stuff, like, because I didn't have anything I actively wanted to do. I think we need to be here. Yeah. Like I would just turn off the run and just walk places. Just kind of be in character, as it were. Well, tell us you said yes. So, what did the forum decide? To put it bluntly, Master Toy has burned some bridges here in Charlian and salted the earth for good measure. When it became clear that her student was the petitioner in question, well, no few members voiced their discontent. Then the chamber was reminded, in no uncertain terms I might add, of the incredible debt that we owe you and your companions. Like, we saved everything and everyone. That served to silence the grumblings and stiffen a few spines. And it was agreed that allowing you entry to the archives was the least we could do in return. That is wonderful news. Thank you both for speaking on our behalf. Yes, well, as I'm sure you're aware, this permission was not extended lightly. Forbidden knowledge is to be treated with the utmost caution, and there will be repercussions if it is not. Excuse me. I wish you well in your endeavor, and bid you a good day. Never the same, that one. Uncompromising, aye, but the very stoicism is exactly what Sharia needed to guide it through not one, but 2 exoduses. I mean, he's good at what he does, I suppose. Speak with the Stola of Yeesh. That went rather well, I think. As a child, I dreamed up any number of schemes for getting my hands on those forbidden tomes, and now I can simply walk through the door. Our focus will be finding out how Stairmist research knows, of course. But the thought of so much knowledge at my disposal has me feeling a little giddy. You'll be heading directly to the archives from here, I presume. You presume correctly. And you'll want to speak with the index page when you arrive. It's been instructed to grant you access to the restricted section. Excellent. Once again, we thank you for all of your help. Oh, it was my pleasure, believe me. May you find the knowledge you seek. Shall we? Yustola's now accompanying you. Keep her at your side. We are getting close to the end of the stream. We've got more quests to do tomorrow. We might end up unlocking the Alliance raid. I don't know how long this quest chain is. But yeah. Wait, where are we going? Oh, up here. Okay. Excuse me. I'm just like a hero, ready to go on an adventure. But yeah, you can just walk. And I've done that before. Like, I just walked around, acted like I was going shopping, like, just general roleplay shit, even though I wasn't actively roleplaying with anybody. You know? To think the set of instructions I laughingly imagined may actually exist, but yawns away from where you found me napping. If I had known of Alzadol's the Third's exploits sooner, I could well have saved myself days of research. Even a children's book might have pointed me in the right direction. To achieve the impossible, one must needs be flexible of mind and look beyond conventional wisdom. A lesson I had already learned, but clearly not taken to heart. Yeah, that was just a talk. Come on, Yustola.
Nargon Yistola and just identified. Do you wish to proceed into the restricted archives?
Its voice is weird.
Follow me if you would. Watch your step, then please note that the use of naked flames is discouraged.
Oh yeah. Forbidden archives. Forbidden, schmorpbidden. I figured the Forbidden Archives would be bigger than this. Maybe there's not a lot of forbidden knowledge. Yawn.
House Damia's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin.
Let us begin indeed. We're gonna learn how to make our own demons. Alright, I'm just gonna look at books. Ooh, the Kama Sutra. Elvis in Kama Sutra. Nice. This one shows you how to use tree roots. Alright, let's explore. Today, in a world not my own, I met the most beautiful void-born creature. She was so unlike her ravenous brethren, eyes blazing not with hunger, but trembling like a candle's flame, threatening to flicker out at any moment. I wonder if she is even the proper word. Such distinctions seem inconsequential, insignificant even. All that matters is the love I feel for this exquisite, transcendent being. Though you're tempted to read more, this does not seem to be the volume you are seeking. In the year 1564 of the 6th Astral Era, the Amalja summoned Ifrit, their patron god. Accounts describe the being as a gigantic lizard-like being with a potent command of fire-aspected magics. We consider that primal summoning is an act fueled by faith and prayer. It is unsurprising, if not expected, that the resulting deiform entity should manifest in the appearance and powers with which it is attributed by its worshippers. What then might emerge from the aether should one who believes in an almighty omniscience attempt the same ritual? Would the scholar himself grace us with his presence? Some other embodiments of divine sagacity? Could this man-made god truly be all-knowing? If it were, whence would such knowledge arise? I myself have many questions concerning the nature of the ancient world. With no spell to transport me back to the days of old, could I instead summon a being possessed of encyclopedic wisdom of every age? Yet with no means to verify its pronouncements, how could one be certain that they were true? Though your mind spins with the possibilities discussed therein, this does not seem to be the volume that you are seeking. The following pages detail an advanced method for manipulating rift-spanning apertures as devised by Nuhas Sahan, 9th Patriarch of House Daimir. We present the research notes to the faculty of Charlene Studium as both a token of our friendship and an expression of our boundless admiration. You appear to have located the Forbidden Tome. You still will need to make final confirmation. Can I click any more tomes? Aww. I found the right one and I can't read the rest. That's unfortunate. Oh well, shit happens. Hey, I found it! I've something I'd like to show me to you. My apologies, I flipped open but a single book and was completely absorbed by the contents. Of course you did. Well done, Beadora. I think you may have found our prize. Yeah, something tells me you're not allowed to take the book out of this area.
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Damia's resonance many times at the Great Work.
The Great Work.
Time to see what all the fuss was about.
Time to learn how to make our own demons. Void Scent. Well, open it. Don't just stare at it. Hey, I know that thing.
Among the ranks of the Void Scent, there exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond. The species known as Atomos, however, is unique.
We've dealt with Atomos in-game. And it's from Final Fantasy 5, I want to say. I want to say it's from 5.
From its distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures. A talent which sorely tested the Radiant Host in its battles against these abominations. Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure.
Okay, so what, we're gonna make our own
Findings revealed
Atomos?
that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate. Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism.
Okay, so it's a matter of wavelength?
We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial atomos.
Artificial Atomos, that sounds dangerous.
How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon Voidsend, has been discussed among academics for years now.
Right? Don't you hate that? When you hear a piece of news or something, to be like, dude, why didn't I put those two and two together? Like, I could have thought of that. I really could have. But I never just did.
Before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales.
Did I?
And still, House Daemir went and built a mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive. It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for.
I'm enjoying this.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer. See what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves.
But
But that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it? Better not.
I mean, you were here for one specific book. So did she leave with the book? They're letting her leave with the book? Eorzea has been added to the Unending Codex. As much as I would love to start crafting the Atomos, I'm afraid this is far outside my field of expertise. Fortunately, we know a Hannish alchemist who would be delighted to involve herself in our House Daemir project. Our business here is concluded for the moment. Please pass on our regards to the forum.
Your message will be conveyed. Should you wish to indulge in more forbidden literature, I will be here. Patron mode disabled. Security mode engaged.
If anyone can help us, did Hana can. I say we return to Thabnair and look for her at the Great Work. Oi. There's a little back and forth. Where it's probably going to end with a whole... And we'll let you know when we get this part finished. Type shit. I need Hana. Miss Dollar tells me that you are perusing a most fascinating study, that you want me to be a part of it. Yep. I've no doubt that you'll be interested. This research log should speak for itself. Will it now? Holy shit! By the sisters, this is the mark of House Daemir! Never even knew such a work existed. Few should. It was sequestered in Nomenon's restricted archives, after all. It was, but that means every word within is forbidden knowledge. Ooh, a forbidden tome filled with forbidden research, and you put it right into my unsuspecting hands. I can hardly wait to read it. Oh, that's why I voiced it that way, because I knew she'd be fucking stoked. To think that
Daymare were developing such marvelous technologies or techniques so long ago. How many innovations have been lost over the centuries, I wonder? Now you've glanced over the notes. What say you to helping us build a new Markotomos? I say yes! 1,000 times yes! Work on a Daymare project that had even the redoubtable scholars of Charlian trembling in their sandals? No alchemist of the great work could resist. You are a woman after my own heart. Oh, I suppose I should ask, what do you mean to do with this big mouth simulacrum once we built it? Oh, I'm gonna go fuck a demon. So there's a secret void gate, and it's sealed in the ruins at the bottom of the bounty. Today is a day of revelations indeed. If the purpose of our man-made atomos is to expand the hidden portals, then I will need to see it for myself, I think. Manipulating rift-spanning apertures is not the sort of thing you want to attempt without first taking into account every single factor. Then by all means, accompany us to the vault. Plan to lead us back there shortly, once we've finished gathering the components I require. Charlene's Marcus provided the raw aquamarine and pure water crystals, but I might need help obtaining a small quantity of astrally infused water. For such a liquid, you need go no further than the font of Maya. The ascetics of old once favored the place for their meditations, and the water which pools there is now known to enliven the flow of aether. That sounds perfect. If you'd be so kind as to fill a flask at the pool, I'll petition Virtua to join us. The idea I have in mind won't amount to much without his authority to command the Void Gate. Shall we be about it then? We'll be back here anon. We shall meet back here anon. Anonymously, with masks and tuxedo. And a cape with a hood. Because I watched Eyes Wide Shut for the first time recently. And it was such a excuse me, interesting. The throat clear was actually because my throat is a little raspy. It was definitely an interesting experience. I'm like, what is the whole time I'm watching? I'm like, what is this fucking movie? Oh, they've got the new mount. We're gonna need to reach a stopping point here shortly. Oh look. Oh, lookout spot. Sightseeing log completed. Alright, are you down there? Up there it is. Whee! Draculstia Elias Pajaro? Chicka Slim Shady. Hoping some of the people I know that I've not seen on game will start being in game because of new content. Some of the newer people I've sort of been like talking to and stuff because I dance in Limsa when I do roulettes. Aren't even in Endwalker or haven't completed Endwalker content and stuff like that. And I'm like, ugh, do the content. Stop hanging out and flirting with people in the city and do the content. Get to whack. Do you have the flask for me? I totally do. There you go. Too right. Yes, this should suffice. Thank you, Theodora. I guess I'll take... I don't fucking know. We'll take spell speed. Why not? You know what? I think that's where we're gonna stop it for right now. That's just gonna be where we're gonna end it. I think it's been about 4 hours now. We still got main story to do tomorrow. I've been learning and remembering the fact that I can change the name. Oh, excuse me. I could change the name of the title after I stream something. So like yesterday's stream, I put in parentheses, you know, beat Elden Ring story. We beat the story, so people can know, and people are interested, they can go watch it and see my ending. So we're gonna continue this tomorrow. That's the plan anyway. When we're done with the main story quest they've given us, which it looks like we have another quest chain from Kryl to do as well. And stuff. We're gonna continue Stolas till it's done, and then we'll go do Kryl's. I don't know if either of these leads to the Alliance raid, or if that's its own separate issue or not. Or if that's a separate quest we're gonna have to pick up, I don't know. But we'll be doing the Alliance raid at some point, and then when we're cleared all that content, and we're like, oh, what else are we gonna do? We have all of the role content to do, so we gotta do healer stuff, ranged caster stuff, tank stuff, melee DPS stuff, and then ranged physical DPS stuff. So each of these has a job and role quest, but when we have to pick a specific class, we're likely going to be red mage. I can both my tank and my healer are high enough to queue for any content if I need to, any current content that's not savage, so I'll be fine either way. But yeah. What am I gonna do in my off time? After I watch some more Cowboy Bebop with Zhao later, I will probably just do my dailies and work on leveling Ninja. That's probably what I'll do. Yeah, so let's see if there's anybody live that we could raid. Let's see. I mean, there's always people live. It's just a matter of, is there anybody I feel like raiding? That's the question. That's the real question, isn't it? I mean, Fly's live, but he's playing Elden Ring. He ground himself up to level 125 plus. Oh, he's just kind of beating the shit out of shit. All right, now I'm on. How many viewers we got? Yeah, no, one viewer. I don't like raiding with one viewer most of the time anyway. So, thank y'all for coming. We'll be doing more Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow. You know, as long as nothing comes up. And I'd like to thank y'all for coming. I'm Bdor Blackrust. It's been Bdor Plays Games. And until next time, I will catch you all on Flippy. Peace.